Check, 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 check. What's up? What's up, everybody? Check, 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 check. Can you guys hear me? I think you can. All right. Starting soon, like right now. Like right now. All right, let's go. Welcome back, guys. We do have a match going on. I am not necessarily broadcasting it, but I will be broadcasting the semifinals coming up soon, which will be after this. A quarterfinal match is going on, and I have it on the screen for you right now so you guys can see it. So if you look down there in the corner, it's hard to watch it. It's small, but I do have the stats. So as I warm up here, you guys can watch it. That is in the Triple Bogey Brackets tournament. So yeah, we'll at least got that going for us.
Golfers Unite send a gift.
What's up, Golfers Unite? The quarterfinals is going on right now. You can see it down there in the Golfers Unite bracket race. It looks like it's one. I gotta get out of the way. Looks like it's one up on the 9th hole. You can watch that in Discord right now. We will be broadcasting the semifinals and the finals match. This is a quarterfinals match right now. So welcome, guys. Welcome to the stream. I didn't realize the last few streams I've had like a colorized filter on this. It's made everything washed out. Accident. Who won last night? Me or Beezy? I beat Beezy. But we both kind of lost. We both played a little rough. So, I don't know if you ever truly lose, but this is an ASMR stream. Kind of was, wasn't it? To start. Can you guys hear me okay on the YT side? Or on the TikTok side? You guys hear me? Music too loud? How's the music over there? Let me go reload. I gotta set up one thing here, guys, so just hang on. This is normal. Steel cage match for the 3 bogey title. Yeah. Is there a championship belt? No, there's championship trophies, though. We do have trophies. Thanks to Golfers Unite who sponsored this one. It used to just be out of my pocket, but Golfers Unite, go check it out, golfersunite.com. Give Jeff a follow. He's got an account, but he sponsored the event, and so that helps pay for not only the trophies that we give out, but also a little prize pool money. So it's really a cool thing for the channel to have our first tournament sponsor, where there'll be some actual prizes for people. The goal of the community, you know, kind of to build it up to where we can give back to you guys for all the support you guys give to me and each other and the channel. And all right, I think that's almost there. Now, this is my least favorite part about starting up the dual stream is I have to get everything set, and it's like can't give attention to that when it starts, which is hard on it because people are like, "What are you doing?" So we're here now. I think we're on now. But now I have chat on my side, so that's good. But what you're seeing down the corner, you're seeing their match play out. If you're on this side, you're seeing their match play out. They are on the 10th hole. Bainesy has a 1-up lead on Gym Junkie. They're on the 10th hole. That's quarterfinals match. What am I doing? What's up? What's up, Bry Guy? What am I doing? Warming up. Warming up that I'm playing golf. We'll try to get a championship belt, CLW. Steel cage match would be cool too. Focus. Focus. Yeah, Jeff is awesome. Music great, voice loud and clear. Thanks, Second Flight. I appreciate you checking in on that. Golfers Unite with a marvelous confetti. I got you down there. I didn't see it at first. Thank you, brother. Appreciate the confetti. This is a perfect Friday night. It is. And this setup's crazy. Takes so much. Yeah, it can be. It's like, why was I not notified of this live? I don't know, Darren. You're here though. So, Higgins, lots of people getting restricted. Yeah, there's a lot of restrictions being put onto everything. If you're talking about on the way the platform treats you, there's a lot of AI restrictions that are happening. I don't know, it's really weird. Randomly scrolled into me. I don't know, Darren. I just roll with it. We just keep doing good things and we'll be fine. We'll be fine when it comes to all that kind of stuff. I believe in it. You see the pics you sent me on Discord? I did, Darren. It's awesome. You got your Sig Pro Softy in? I did. Season's underway in Oklahoma. Golf tornado season is. Is it bad down there right now, CLW? Good evening, JJ Whitaker. Keep on keeping on. That's right. That's all you can do. Comes to almost anything in life, right? That's all you can do. Keep on keeping on. You guys have, is there bad winds? Are you in Oklahoma, CLW, and is there bad winds down there right now? Is that the case? I'll have to check that, Darren. You had a really busy night, a couple of good phone calls with a couple of guys I'm working with, setting up a couple of meetings for next week and phone calls for actually tomorrow morning. So really busy night. What launch monitor am I using right now? Right now I'm using the ProT VX overhead landing, but I've got a bunch of different ones. Thing to build a sim on a decent budget. Looking to build one on a decent budget. Depends on what you want. There's all kinds of good budget ones out there. If you email me, ask CLW. I emailed CLW back. We got going here. We're talking. If you email me, I'd be glad to help you, Landon. Be glad to help you. How to get OBS, pick up the monitor that sees the ball or not. Yes, pick up the monitor that sees the ball or not. Custom scripts. These are custom scripts on my floor here that read the thing for, if that's what you mean. I do consults, so if you want help with some of that stuff, I do consults for people. If you're part of my Albatross membership, I give you a free half hour with the Albatross membership for consults. Like I'll be helping out my man Stubby McPickle here. One of these nights we're gonna work on some of his OBS stuff. But yeah, I do consults. So if you want me to spend some time with you, it's a way to support the channel and to learn a few things. On some of the more advanced stuff. I mean, some of the basic stuff I just help with, right? You get in Discord and I'll help you with it. But some of the more advanced stuff, if you want to spend some time together, I can block it out and we can do a screen share and go through some of that, you know? +1 ain't TT like 10K likes puts you on the FY. I don't know, Tyler. I think you need to have 10K on the followers for a lot of the good things to happen to you. Yeah. But no idea. You just keep grinding. People are going to hit that follow button. Birdies and bees. The brightness of the floor projector is crazy. Have you ever played TPC San Antonio? I actually played it in real life. I don't know if my jacket's in here. I got a jacket from there. I played TPC San Antonio in real life. And I'm from South Dakota, and I'll be honest, the day that I played TPC San Antonio was the coldest day of golf I've ever played in my life. The coldest. It was like 37 degrees 3-4 years ago, about 2 weeks from today, time-wise. It was like early March, and it was like 35 or 37 degrees. It was an interesting experience. Yeah, my projector, my overhead floor projector is a long throw, so it doesn't cover a big area, but it throws the light down really well. And it's just a used one that I got from somebody. I didn't spend any money on it, actually. Stripe show tonight, I hope so. I want it to be CLW. I need to work on, I'm working on a couple of things again. I'm trying to maintain the swing, right? I think one of the struggles is we get into the sim You guys can all probably relate. We get into the sim, we play, we've hit a lot of shots. And sometimes, I know for me, I'm on stream, I'm not focusing on what I'm doing, and then all of a sudden bad habits creep back in, and then it just becomes bad habits again. Were there mass riots? Everybody was crashing their cars. It was 87 in Georgia today. We were fighting over who got the last cup of coffee when we played at TPC San Antonio. It was cool to be on that course, but floor projection run from GS Pro or the Launch Monitor. It can run anything, Bry Guy. Floor projection can run any software that you're running on your computer. You can get onto the floor projection. So it's not one specific thing. Not one specific thing. Hey, thank you for the gift. How is everybody tonight? Everybody got big plans for the weekend? Best GS Pro course? I love Mickelson North. We were just talking about it on the Discord. Try Mickelson North. It's in Calgary. Out, bud. Hey, Golfers Unite, thank you, man. Thank you for the marvelous confetti, and thanks for stopping by, brother. I know it can get late around here, so I appreciate you coming in. I really do. Everybody go check out Golfers Unite. Good guy, good friend of mine. So thank you for the friendship necklace. Appreciate that. Went to the range this afternoon. Yeah. Check out Mickelson North. Have you guys done Mickelson North? I tend to go focused on numbers in the sim. Throws your swing off sometimes. That's true. True. You do just got to, at the end of the day, just swing it, don't you? I'm trying to get my hands lower and more in sync, my hips to turn with the hands a little bit is all I'm really kind of working on right now. Mickelson National. There you go. Mickelson National. It's up by Calgary. Played Chambers Bay on the sim. That's fun. It is. Boo, Canada. Made by T-Square. I think so, yeah. I think so. If it's up in Canada and it's Mickelson National, I think that's it. It's a good course. Plus, I like T-Square builds, so that would make sense. All the RTJ trail courses are great. We're playing them in our Golfers Unite bracket tournament right now. So all the RTJ, type in RTJ, the Robert Trent Jones trail courses down in Arkansas area. Those are all good courses too. Like the judge, the senator, the legislator, I forget all the names, but there's 5 or 6 of them. They're all really, really good. In Alabama. Okay. Matt, thanks for the heart me. Mickelson National in Calgary, Alberta. Yes, that's it. That's it. That's the one I like. Swing's looking good. Thanks, Matt. We've kind of taken it easy the last few nights to recover. And so, you get an eaglet tonight, you're flooding me with the big gifts. Well, then I better play an easy course, Darren. It's just... Who's GS Pros in the bottom corner? So in the bottom corner right now, you've got the match going. So right now, the quarterfinal match is being played in the Discord. You could actually go watch the quarterfinal match of our tournament in Discord. So you'll see down there, they're on the 12th hole. Mr. Jim Junkie is 2 down, and that is their screen. I just have it playing for you guys. Anybody that's interested in watching that match while the stream is on, there it is. Or you can go in the Discord and watch it for real. The next match is coming up. Cool, thanks. And DBC courses get boring. Yeah, the semifinal match coming up and the finals match, I would like to, I hope to and plan to stream those on my channel, and we'll broadcast those, okay? There we go, that's better. You're nervous about your final match. Free bird. How much sim costs? Started at 2K with like a basic setup, and over 2 years we've built it out to this. Probably got like 10K in it, or tens of thousands in it by now, Luca. Wouldn't probably shock me to say there's 20K in here. I don't know. Fair amount at this point, but you can get started for much cheaper. Don't let that number scare you. Even when I know you're wrong. That feels good right there. I don't know what that... Keep this feeling for tonight. Fun playing courses you've played or will play in the sim room. It is fun, isn't it? Luke, I'm hitting a 7-iron right now. Hitting a 7-iron at the moment. Just working into a warm-up here. Blue box buttons. Yes, the blue box with buttons is for GS Pro, the game, and it works with any launch monitor. It helps you aim or zoom ahead or do different functions like take a mulligan, switch golf clubs, things like that. There's 10,000 in that PC RAM of mine alone. My PC is probably a big chunk of the cost in here, yes. My PC is a heavy built PC. A couple more 7-irons here, guys. I just want to have that feeling, trying to feel where this is at right now. So close. I'm so close to feeling what I want to, but night shift again? Well, God bless you as well. God bless you as well, DPG. What launch monitor? I've got the Pro TV X overhead right now. Hey, thank you for the heart me. One more here, come on. Picked up a 1 terabyte Lenovo. The offer's still going. That's a good deal. That's a really good deal. All right, a couple drivers. Then we'll go play. A couple of drivers, we'll go play. Barn Bogies, thanks for liking the live, guys. Appreciate that. Pro TV X is what it is. 121, yeah. Putting cups, so I couldn't, you know, there's some great, Robert Smith, thanks for the follow. There's some great putting cups online if you have a 3D printer that you can get in 3D print that are shallower. The ones I have were full-size cups. I got them on Amazon, and then I used what do you call it? Miter saw, the one that drops down, and put them in like a vice clamp, and I cut them the right height for me, the right depth, because my flooring's not a full cup depth, like the normal cup depth, so I had to do that. But there are guys that 3D print them at whatever depth you want, so you can find that as well. What's up, A. Morris? So if you go search online or go into if you go into the Triple Bogey Golf Discord or any of those places, you'll find the guys with the 3D printers, and more than likely you'll find somebody that'll share one of those cup files with you. I'm sure if you do a Google search, or I think there's some 3D printing forums too, where you can get whatever those files are called. A. Morris, how you doing, A. Morris? Files are called, I forget what they're called. A lot of 3D print guys in the sim space. You have a new task. There you go. Print some cups. Ooh, there. I'm close. I gotta not hit the toe of the club. It's not good when I hit the toe of the club. Let's play that all night, yeah. We'll play that. That's all we got. See you guys live every night, which is great. Day jobs, I do IT for construction company. Oof, oof. That's not good. That was me getting trying to get a little much out of it. One more, and then let's go play some golf. Give me one more warm up, we'll go play golf. Looks like we got him at 2 up. Bainsy is 2 up through the 13th, or on 13. He's 2 up on Mr. Gym Junkie. Oh, wow, that went so high. Which metrics club head? I'm old and can't read Brent. Club head's up here, 107 on that one. Ball speed was 139. I almost missed it. Dylan, thanks for the follow. Appreciate the follow. I heard the ding. Barn Bogeys with the heart me earlier. I hope I said thanks for that. Got the Mevo Plus. Not happy. Mevo Plus is great for outdoors. It's really tricky kind of to use indoors. So I can relate to that. Hayden, thank you for the follow. My only swing thoughts recently are down. Barn Bogeys, TGIF, thank you, man. All right, one more driver. I said one more last time, but really one more and we'll go play. So low spin, it's so high on the face. I can feel the deadness of it. Move from the Mevo to the GC3, much better. Indoor with the Mevo, there's just a lot of little details you got to work out. It can be frustrating indoors with the Mevo, for sure. But the Mevo gives a lot of great data points, and it is very accurate. It's just indoor. It's like got some little nuance to it. All right, let me pick a course here quick, guys. Yeah, putting is so you need to add webcam putting to it, which my channel will show you how to do webcam putting. Got a lot of videos on that. Mevo's amazing outside. Yeah, I believe that's the case too. Chris, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. What room are we in now? What room are we in? We're in my golf sim room right here. We're gonna be playing. I gotta pick a course quick. Let's play. Let's play. Let's play Flying Fat Kids, Spring Fling Open. Ooh, he's playing the red tees, so we're gonna play the red tees here. Soft greens, links fairways, Sunday pins, 11 stimp at 2,000 feet elevation. Well, eagles don't count here, Darren, because I should be making a few eagles here. Webcam putting, all you need, this is in my garage, yes. All you need for webcam putting is an old webcam. Just an old webcam. I always tell people, if you've got a COVID cam, if you got a cam from the, from the work at home days or whatever, you just need a 60 frame, well, preferably a 60 frame, but a 30 to 60 frame per second camera. Then you mount your webcam up there. I have one mounted. You might be able to see it right by that white light, and it points straight down and it views the ball. And then you download the connector. Just look it up on my channel, webcam putting on my channel. And you can get it added to your Mevo, and your Mevo life will be so much better. Your putting will be really, really accurate. You'll love it. Now, if you don't have like controlled lighting in your room, it may not work as well, but FFK, yeah. He's always got, he mixes his rounds up, so you never know what you're gonna get when you play an FFK round. I'm gonna count on me cutting the golf ball, and we're gonna aim right there. I believe we'll get it there easily with driver with this elevation. Absolutely, Marky Mark. Go to my About page, and then go over to that other channel on the other side, and then search for webcam putting, and you'll see it. I'll show you exactly how to set it up and everything. So, all right, FFK here. Ever hook one to the PC? No, but I do have a shank curtain there that pulls out. I have a shank curtain there that pulls out. All right, through 14, they're 2 down, 3 down maybe. Might be 3 up now. Is that what that says? What's my full setup? I got a whole video on it, but right now I'm using the Pro TV X, and we're playing GS Pro golf launch monitor software, or GS Pro game software. All right, Flying Fat Kids, here we go. Hit that, I think, perfect. Work for the golf department at Dick's. House of Sports. Love the setup, jealous. Thanks, Corey. Started at 2K, close to 20K now. That's true. That's very true. That's where it is. But it's over 2 years of like adding on. But I always tell people, don't let the cost of a golf sim intimidate you, because you can get started for about $1,500 to $2K if you buy the budget versions. Hey, thanks for the follow, guys. Appreciate the follows. Let's get this thing up to 5K is what I really need to get to. We're close. We're like 3,700 maybe. We're almost to 10K over here, guys. Almost to 10K over here. How cool is that? Putt for Money, thanks for the follow. Mark and Mark, thanks for the follow. All right, 32. 32. Get there. Yep, Matt, little monitor, yes. Once you get started, you just upgrade constantly. That is the truth, Jay. It's like, I don't know how to explain it. I don't know what it's like. Somebody once said to me, and I never have had one, that it's like a train set. I guess guys that do train sets, they buy like one, and then every year they buy one more. I don't know what else to compare it to, but it's probably like hunting or owning a boat. Like, you have certain things, and every year you get better stuff. And before you know it, you've got everything, right? It never ends. It never ends. Yeah, when I tell people I have a sim, they think you're rich. They do. And like, I started, when I first got my sim going and I was playing in here just like this, I only spent like 50, and I say only, but I mean relatively, it wasn't crazy. It was like $1,500. And I had in my mind that it was going to be like tens of thousands. So you can get going for under 2K and be very happy with it. Oh no, is it gonna cut? Okay. Don't hit the path. Just don't go in the water, that's all I ask. It's gonna hit the path. All right, we're good. We're good. Deep rut. We'll probably play Bay Hill after this and play one of the tournament rounds. This will be our warm-up, and then we'll play Bay Hill. What are the chasing lights you have on the back of the mat? It's just ground LEDs. They really could be any color. Right now I think they're just set to chasing at the moment. So, wife wants to kill me with all the tinkering. All right, let's see here. 51. Sorry, I thought I was missing something. 51, we got to right over this tree. We're in deep rough, so 65 maybe. Hit 57. Will that be enough? Bounce. It won't be. Darn it. Super excited to get fit for a new driver at the end of the month. Had yours for a couple of years. Just bought mics, cams, etc. Always improving for sure. Sim as yeah, the Sim is Golf Sim 4.0. Yeah, because they are, man. It's like upgrade, 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 isn't it? All right, the match is at 2 down with, they're on hole 15. There's 2 down. First build's going to be roughly between 5 and 5,500. Yeah, and like if you already have a computer, if you already have like an old projector, even if it's not bright, or just a TV or even a computer screen, like you don't have to, those costs you can not count. You know, you have those. You just, if you want just a launch monitor, a mat, and a hitting net, you probably could do it for $1,500 and be playing sim golf, so long as you already have a computer, right? Now you want the full projector and everything else, yeah, then you're talking, it can get to be a little bit more. All right, 20 up 3. Oh, I thought maybe. All right, we'll stay at 1 under. Non-stop, your next step is 4K. I love to hear it. Oh, 110, don't need that. 110. Shows to upgrade expensive advanced tech. Yeah. No, that's true. Like if you can jump into a higher level setup right away, why, I mean, good on you, right? But I always think it's like when people ask me, should I get started or should I wait till I have, you know, 15K to get the one I wanted? I'm like, just get started. You'll learn so much. Be good. Sit there, sit there, sit there, sit there. How do you fix an SB? Was it 80 to 100? How do I fix a SB? 80 to 100? Now I'm at 10 to 15, 2 nights in a row. I don't know what you mean by that. How do you fix an SB? Thank you for the follow. 80 to 100 people. I don't want to say the words. Oh. I don't know, man. It's so, I don't know. It comes and goes, and I think there's times where they push the account more than others. Like last night I was stuck on 20. Last night I was stuck on 20 people, and it's because I cussed out the name. I didn't cuss. I didn't, family friendly. I used good words, but I was not happy with the way the puzzle piece treated me or something. So how do you reset it? I don't know how you reset it. Yeah, I mean, you just stream again the next day. I don't really know of an actual way to reset it. Hey, Aiden, thank you for the follow. Now I'm down to one last breath. Don't upset, yeah. I think it's America now. I mean, I turn it off and on, but I don't actually do anything. You know, like I don't actually, there's no reset buttons or anything I hit, you know. I know what I'm talking about as well, and I'm also lost on that, but if he doesn't want to type it, it makes sense, you know. I think he means Shadow B. And I don't know that it's actually that. It's just like it's not getting funneled in. So I understand what you mean. It took me a minute, though. Lost this mic? Really? Okay, thank you. Appreciate that. Dude, they really need to fix this. Heaven save me. How about now? How about now? How about now? Is that better? Hold me now. Good now. It's back, baby. Okay, thank you. All right. Did the ball for the simulator really help? You know, I don't know. Some simulators require a marked ball. On the back of the DJI mic, I think that little like snap-in tab rattles loose or something on me. I'm not sure. I'm really not sure what does it. It could be a message coming into my phone too. Like maybe I need to have it on DND. All right. All right, 46. 46. Thank you for that follow. I appreciate that. Go. How does 46? I hit 44. It does, and it only goes 38. What was my penalty there, gents? It's a massive penalty, whatever that was. I'm at 2100 elevation. Matt, do the numbers on that. 6% of 44 is 3%. Wow. I got hosed there. All right. Yeah, that tourney's going down. They're 3 down with, looks like 3 to play. Looks like Bainesy is in the lead. And greens are soft. Call Kilroy, yeah. You gonna play with Big Dog tonight? I would love to play with Big Dog tonight. He is traveling. He's on vacation. He won't be back. The reason we played the other night is because he won't be back until, I think, Sunday night late. So we already played our scramble 2 round, and if you guys watched it, it was a treat. We played our scramble auto putt round and shot an insane number. We shot like, I think it was 16 under. Almost unconsciously. I didn't even hardly realize we were there. I didn't even hear about them pitching lane. I had no idea they were going on. So they must not have been. We had no sirens or warnings around here, so no. I heard Oklahoma had some, CLW was saying. On the floor, it's all the gifts. YouTube, or sorry, I shouldn't say that first word. The gifts from both feeds are on the floor. So those are gifts. Chat is on the wall. So if you gift or you follow, it shows up on my floor. If you click the follow button, you'll see your name show up down here. And that way I can see it. All right. Setup, Adaman. We're in the 20s of thousands now, but it was a couple grand when I first started. Hey, thanks for the follow, 123. Hey, Christian, thank you for the follow. Heard Michigan had one. Did they really? Scotty Dowdle with the follow. Christian White with the follow. Thank you guys for the follows. It's very kind of you. Edwin! That's good. Oklahoma had a large EF3 hit. We had storms. No way. Question, does the webcam putting work for TGC? I don't know that it does work for TGC. I'm not familiar enough to tell you one way or the other. For some reason I don't think so. Golly, thank you for all these follows, you guys. Let's go. Or EF2. B with the follow. So we had B, Robert, Gladden, Scotty, Christian, Chance, all with the follows. Thank you guys. All right. 3-1 left on the lie here. Wind left, lie left. Thank you, Darren D. Oh. Go in. Oh. I said go in. I wasn't. It was close. I hope everybody's okay as well. I don't know about that, CLW. They're on 17 at 2 down. It looks like the match might be over. I would think the match would have ended though. Oh, 2 down, 2 to play. The match is dormy. Match is dormy. Fairway golf? Oh, yeah. Tyler, that's actually kind of funny. Hey, thank you for the gift, Darren D with the Galaxy. Thank you, man. Appreciate that. Come on. All right, Scotty Dowdle. Is this TrackMan system? No, this is GS Pro. GS Pro is the community-based system where the courses are built by designers like you. Just got regular old guys like you and me. I got an eaglet tonight. Did I really? All right, hopefully more. I didn't even realize that was an eaglet. Get up there. I think I'm trying to, top dog. I took a couple nights off this week, right? And then I've kind of been practicing and then just taking it easy on myself. Like last night I took it easy, trying to save up some of that energy and the pain. I have that lower back pain, trying to keep that from creeping in. When that gets in here, I have a hard time even playing, but I play anyway, you know? I can't help it. Glad you love the setup. Just built one with your dad. Did you really? Let's go. All right. That's the only one you get for this course. Well, that's fair enough. You didn't even need to do the first one, but thank you, Darren. The support is huge for me, man. Hips getting through better. As the back heals up, I can turn through a little bit better. But you'll see my front foot spin out just because of the lack of the mobility with the lower back right now. Go in. Oh, great channel. Great game. Appreciate the willingness to answer questions over and over. Your Pro TV comes tomorrow? Let's go. Well, thank you for the kind comment as well, man. Those comments like that mean a lot to me. They're very motivating. They feel good. So thank you. Appreciate that, ALM 788. 102. Thinking about the Garmin R50. Man, I would encourage you to look at some of the others. There's other ones that are, I would say, is equivalent, you know, unless you want to be in the Garmin world, there's other ones that are, you know, the same kind of product, but they aren't as expensive. So you can get one that sits on the ground like the Golf Joy Spica 3 that acts just like a Garmin. Or for the Garmin price, you can almost get a Pro TV X overhead, which I know you would love even more. But if you want to be in the Garmin ecosystem, it might be your thing, so spin hard. Playing on TrackMan in your area on Sunday. Oh, cool. What's the most cost-effective entry-level one? Spica 3, it's next. Spica 3 videos are next. So very soon, actually, a lot coming. Here's your most budget one. Your most budget one is going to be the Square Home Edition. They're $700. You can start playing golf. Great little monitor. Can't find a better man. Spica 3, if you go to my link, they're $31.99, I think, or $3,100. And then I have a code that'll get you 10% off, so save you $300. And they are, in my mind, just as good as the GC3 or the Unicore i Mini or the Garmin R50. And they have no subscription costs, and they hook to GS Pro. So GolfJoy is a great brand. They're huge in Korea, and they're trying to get into the United States, and they've got just a ton of great products. So Guys, every time I say the word products, I think about the McDonald's burger now. Thank you for the follow. 21 uphill. Oh, I smashed that. I smashed that. You're new to the channel. How do you get all that floor projection? Yeah, that arch burger. We have this burger product, right? This burger product. How's the back? Andrew Tate, the back's getting a little bit better. Oh, wow. They won. Mr. Gym Junkie won the 17th hole, so they go to the 18th. Dormy one up. Dormy one up. CLW, what's the burger thing? Look it up, CLW. It was a big social media thing. You're new to the channel. How do you get the floor projection? I have a whole video on floor projection. You just get an older projector and you use some free software and watch my video, and you will have all of it figured out in moments. That's the best way I can describe it. I'm going to move my T marker here. But you can use an old projector. You can buy a newer one for it if you want, but it's pretty easy to do. Pretty easy to do. Well, launch monitor, Pro TVX overhead. No problem, Jeremy. You just put another projector up in the air and then you run a little bit of software. And once you watch my video on it, you'll know how to do it instantly. It's simple. Oh, that's way right of where I aimed, but it's gonna work. Thank you for the follow. I heard a ding. I heard a follow in there. Thank you for that. Sit. Sit. Badass man, thank you. Jeremy with the follow, thank you. Chris, Pro TVX, overhead, Pro TVX. I think it was last night that TX was giving me a number to hit on this course. I don't remember what it was. I wonder what he shot. 107. Hold it. No. Sit. Nah, that's fine. This triples video is very good, easy to follow. Hey, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Oh, come on. Give it a turn for I want to see what you're looking at to the right. I can't show you. Can't show you that. That's actually the next video. That video will be out, I'll just say by midweek next week. And I'll see if I can do any better on that. But the video will be out by midweek next week. You love the competitiveness of me and TX? I do too. He's a friend. Thank you for the follow there. Appreciate the follow. How are the trees? They're hard to get out of sometimes. No, go, go, go. Shoot. It's a par 5 too. This was an eagle hole. It's worth the wait. It's really cool. I actually got some of the biggest, I can't share a lot of it, but some big news for this summer and some filming and some collaborations that came through. So some exciting stuff for the summer coming up. Got it. Got it. Okay, we needed that. I can't tell. Shot 3 for Mr. Gym Junkie right here. I think he has to make this. Let's see here. Yeah, he probably has to make this to win or to have a chance. Ceiling height, 8'6". Is that high enough? It's so close. It's probably not high enough. Depends on how tall you are and if you want to swing your driver or not. The beep sound is when people hit the follow button when people hit follow on TikTok. So thank you for following on TikTok. I appreciate that. That's what the ding is. The diddle-oot, that little diddle-oot sound is the Discord people going in and out of the lobbies. So, all right, here we go. All right, 194. Whoa, dude, that just... Wait, did I read that wrong? What am I missing? .194 was the pin, wasn't it? What did I miss? I hit it 27 yards long. Maybe I missed something. Anybody rewind on the VOD? What did I miss there? Was it what? Was it not 194? Obviously just smoked it. Torched it, yeah. You're doing 9-foot ceilings, but you're going 1 foot deep to get 10? Oh, that's smart. The Discord sound is new, yeah. It's people going in and out. Looks like it ended. Looks like it ended Bainesy 1 up. Bainesy 1 up. So Bainesy will head to the semifinals now. And we will try to stream that match. Thank you for the follow, guys. Casey Clubface. Elevation, yeah, but it's still, what was the pin? It was 194. I don't get that. I hit it 197 and I'm way past the green. I feel like the number was wrong. Not to be that guy, right? But I feel like the number was wrong. Sorry, I gotta turn off the Discord match here really quick, guys. Discord live and the match. Okay, we're good. We're good now. We're good now. Thank you for the follow. Oh, a gaming computer. Yeah, I got it. It's a sick one, and we'll have a video coming out on that pretty soon too. I don't need webcam putting with my Pro TV X, but I have an MLM2 Pro, which you need webcam putting with, and that's what I started with. I first had an MLM2 Pro and webcam putting. And I love the combination. So I don't need Foster, I don't need it, but I have it because of that. And I have it set up still. Thank you, Corbin, I appreciate that. Good to catch you here then. Glad you found me. Yeah, there's tournaments, leagues, all that kind of good stuff. All right, 7 under through 9. We got front 9 was good. Uh-oh, that's wet. Unless it gets lucky. Yeah, it's wet. Oh, darn it. Yeah. Okay, what do we have for options here? Move back. Drop. 188. Shoot! Caught the toe of the club. That's the dead duck hook when you catch the toe. 188. 188 out of the rough. 6 iron. Wish you had a sim. You just wonder. Explain when you're making adjustments with the pan. What do you mean the pan? I'm not sure I know what you mean. With the control box down here, I am like changing where I'm aimed. Is what I'm doing just a little bit. Changing where I aim a little bit. The pin? Yeah, I'm changing where I'm aiming. So I'm aiming a little further right now. And I've got 6 iron. So I'm just changing, because the lie on the ground will send the ball certain directions. So I'm just changing that. Pin adjustments. I don't know. I don't think I'm adjusting the pin. I don't think I'm adjusting the pin. I'm not trying to. Like when I'm just aiming. I'm aiming for putting. If that's what you mean. It's like I'm aiming to the side because it's going to break. Is that what you mean? I think that's what you're saying. Yeah, just the start direction, because you have to try to hit it straight in the sim, but aim where you start. So I'm aiming out to the right. Now I'm going to try to hit a straight putt with the correct speed. So 56 feet here. I just want it to be in the circle. Yes, the lie makes it come out differently. So cool, dream right here. Yeah, thanks, brother. It was a dream for me too. It really was. And like you can do it. It's not that crazy to think you can do it. Let me close out. There we go. I had to quit out of Discord there. 225. We'll go all the way to the left side of this box. Have I tried Touch Caddy? I haven't, but it looks really cool. I've not tried Touch Caddy, but it looks pretty awesome. Just because I don't have a tablet in front, and this is pretty convenient. So for me, it doesn't make a ton of sense, but it looks really cool. All right, here we go. Thank you for the follow. TX shot -18. I don't think I'm going to get there unless we get some eaglets, multiple of them. That shot's going to help, though. It's going to help a lot. Big bounce off the fringe. Off the fringe, please. Oh, the greens are soft. If that hits the fringe, it kicks all the way back because the fringe is links. It's hard and heavy, but the green is soft. Thank you for the gifts. Thank you for the gifts. Kelson S, thanks for the follow. TX 18 is a great score. Thank you for the heart me, man. Waiting for Touch Caddy to come to Android. Okay. Am I part of an agency? Yeah. Let's go right here. 33 up 10 is 45 feet, so 10 miles an hour-ish, somewhere in there. Here we go. I don't, Jeremiah. $10 miles an hour, I hit it 9.9, and we made it. There's an eagle. What tees are we playing? So we're playing the red tees. So this is a league match. This is a league match. So the guy that runs the league, he sets the tees, and Flying Fat Kids is his handle. And his league, Flying Fat Kids leagues are always like short, fun, simple setups meant to make low scores. So we're basically playing the red tees at 5,100 yards, and it's at 2,100 feet of elevation. So this course, super short, super short. So played a match with auto putt. Yeah, dude. Yeah, auto putt. You get 3 putts when you're outside of that 30 feet. So, all right, here we go. What system? Pro TVX. Pro TVX overhead. Spin a little for me. Come on. Come back. It won't. Thanks, Top Dog. So there's circles to hit it in. Close is 1 putt. Yeah. So on the auto putt tour, if you hit it within 10 feet, the first circle, it's a 1 putt. Hit it within 30 feet, the second circle, it's a 2 putt. And then if you hit it outside of that 30 foot, but somewhere on the green, it's a 3 putt. I play auto putt now because Big Dog, one of the best players on the SGT, has encouraged me to play it. And it makes you really, really good. It's so good to practice trying to hit it very close to the pins. It's very frustrating though. All right, 13 down 2. I pushed it, and I already was on the low side of that break. Overall space? Yeah, so Mac, I'm like 19 feet wide, so this is 12 feet, and then my workspace is about 7. So we're 19 feet-ish, 19 and a half feet, and call it like 12 and then 7 and a half, or 12 and 7 is the total. So, and faster, yes. Well, auto putt is faster. These are GS Pro courses, yes. How many rounds do I play per day? I stream most every round I play. I stream, and it's at night after 9 o'clock, and I probably play 2 or 3 every now and then. Hey, money for the eagle. It's Kenny G with the super chat. Thank you, Kenny G. I appreciate you, man. All right, 287 with the elevation. We shouldn't have to hit this full. Oh man, we need more than that though. Kind of missed it. Getting GS Pro tomorrow. How do you hit out of bunkers? You just hit out of them and the game applies a penalty to the shot. So you hit out of like the normal mat and the game applies a penalty to the shot. So there's no like bunker lie mats or anything like that. Thank you, Ken G. Appreciate the super, brother, really do. So how do you driver off the middle of the face? I miss the middle of the face all the time, so I don't know. That's a great question. What graphics card? I've got a 5090. I know. Yeah. Got a 5090. 54 yards out of the deep rough here. Plate 65 maybe? Oh, go. No. Shades, thanks for the follow. It's super accurate. Very, very accurate, guys. Very, very, very accurate. Started 2 down around 20. Yeah, it's the big boy one. It's the big boy one. And I tell you what, it's a great graphics card. And I've got the BenQ 936 ST. Check out my newest video on that. I've got the BenQ 936 LK 936 ST. Just dropped a video on it. Jen Quimby, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. 27 UW. That's it. I don't see that you've ever even gifted 27. But there you go. UWU. There you go. But I don't know that I believe you. All right, 18 up 1. Come on. Oh. Dip Beef, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. Tyler Jackson, thank you for the follow. Walking on the sun. Hey, there we go. There's a follow. Thank you for that. Saw a great video. It's an investment of a projector. It is an investment of a projector for sure. It is. Thank you for the heart me. 27 with the roses coming through. Apologies. Thank you. You'll see in here's my cynicism. On TikTok, you'll see people's names, and next to them, they'll have little badges. You guys can see them right now. Like, look at Darren D. He's got a 15 by his name. Look at 27 has a 7. You were showing up as blank, probably because you weren't a follower. And so whenever I see somebody with a blank asking me to do something, usually they just they ask me to do it, I do it, and they leave. So if I don't see a number by their name, I usually don't do it, especially if they don't follow. But thank you, 27, for the 20 roses. Appreciate that. What irons? I've got the Mizuno 243s. Check out Christie's Projectors. BenQ is a child's toy. Yeah. Yeah, there are some bigger projectors for sure. No problem. Go ahead. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. All right, we'll see if we can get one over this creek, but not wet. Yeah. Driver's not been great for me lately with the lower back pain, but 20K and up CLW. Yeah, for sure. Quentin, thank you for the follow. Yeah, I've cracked a couple of golf balls as well. It's over. You've hit them too many times. You probably, oh no. Not gonna sit down either. That's not. Ah, man, whenever I hit the toe of the driver, it is game over for me. We'll try to go through that gap. We're in the deep rough. We'll just try to hit it through that gap. I don't know how well we'll do, but we'll go with a 6 iron. We're in deep rough, in the deep woods. All right, come on. Get lucky, please. Oh yeah, there we go. Crack the cymbal. Yeah, the cymbal's cracked because you hit them so many times over and over and over. You probably never hit a ball that many times in real life before you lose it. You can hit cymbals forever. Good evening, 4 hybrid. All right, 19 has got it going on. Roll out, roll out, roll out, so I don't have to putt it. Okay. Not the girl for me. Yeah, 18 under by TX with some serious golf, man. That's really, really good play. But he is a really, really good player. So it doesn't really shock me. We'll play Bay Hill. We'll play the tour event after this, guys. So we'll play this week's tour event on the SGT after this. See how low we can, see if we can place in that event. That one's gonna go. There, spot over there. 84. 84, 86. Probably playing like 90. Hold it. CB, thank you for the gift. Thanks, CB. CB, how's that PC? Does the SGV, it essentially has cut. It's a tough track on here. Well, that'll be fun. Kenny, thanks for the follow. It it does have cuts because you get world golf rankings. Hey, Benjamin, thanks for the follow. 27, thank you for the follow. Tyler, thank you for the follow, or thanks for sharing the live, guys. It has cuts because if you don't make the top 50%, you get no points. So you don't get cut. Like, you get to play both your rounds. They don't cut you out. But at the end of the tournament, they give points, and that goes towards your world golf ranking. You get no points if you're not in the top half of the field. So that essentially is the cut, is the points cutoff, which is kind of cool. Oh, I hit that hard. Bet. Don't make me putt it again. Abbott Place, final location. Oh, I have not placed it. Okay. You will soon. You will soon. Bay Hill's tough on here. I think Bay Hill, I was watching today, it seemed like in general it was tough, right? It seemed like some guys were having a real hard time, especially coming in today. Goal in life is get one total world ranking point. You'll get that. You'll get that. Do we give means thank you? 83. Almost hit the hosel there. Spin in. It worked. Thank you. Thank you. Golly, I was standing way too close to that, and I was like, oh, I'll be fine. And I almost hit the hosel. The things you do when you're on stream and you don't want to like reset. Small fairways, yeah, that's not good for me. Of late, my driver's not been the most accurate thing on the planet. We need to lay off a driver here. Driver's almost too much. There we go. Log, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. 159. Just drive the green on the par 5. I can't do that. I don't have that kind of speed. Big bounce off the fairway. Big bounce. Now sit. Stop. Get in there. Ah, have I ever golfed in New Jersey? I have not. I would love to. I've never even been to New Jersey. So, if that's what NJ is, and I assume it is. Assume it is. Rationality. Still testing driver shafts after snapping your gamer. Probably just going back. Oh, wow. Tell me more about how the ball comes off differently with the lie. No, so like if you have a lie that's like, you know, sloped to the right in the game, the ball is going to start to the right. So the more severely you're on a side slope, the more you'll have to aim. You'd have to aim to the left, knowing the ball is going to come out to the right. That's kind of what it is. Curious if my terrain is detail set to ultra. It is. Yes, we are an ultra. 4K ultra. That was bad putt. That was bad aim. Played a lot of break there. Did not break. Lizzie, thank you for that. Appreciate the compliment. You have phobia of breaking your ventus shaft? Yeah, you don't want to do that. Nobody wants to break their shaft, right? Yeah, it's sort of like in real life. They're just trying to replicate, like in real life, if you're on a downslope, right, it's going to promote that sideways. You know, some of the other sim systems like Golf Zone, Golf Joy has it, where they have like actual tilting floors. Then the game doesn't have you do that. The floor just makes it harder to hit, right? The floor you're hitting off of. Oh no. I really just I did that. Stay in, stay in, stay in. Stayed in, it did. That was a really bad swing. Stayed in by like the hair of its chin. All right, 59 yards. That should have been out of bounds. That was a bad effort. What software is this, Lizzie? This is GS Pro. GS Pro is the simulator software. So you can play it with almost any launch monitor. Oh no, sit a little. Besides like TrackMan, I think is the one you really can't. Because you're stuck in that ecosystem with that particular launch monitor. But most of the other launch monitors you can play GS Pro with. Be hard to talk and hit. You do kind of like, it is a bit of a distraction, but it is kind of fun. Golf zone's awesome. It is log. It's different with the tilting floors. Break. It's not going to break. I play way too much break. Well, there we go. 11 under. 11 under on a super short course. Now we'll go play we'll go play Bay Hill. Play a real course here. Let me load it in. Bay Hills won't be soft, so they'll be harder. That was a good warm up though. Got to feel where the ball's going. We'll go to the Pro Tour. Let's see here. Pro Tour at Bay Hill, the Arnold Palmer at Bay Hill. Normal, 11. There is no wind, and we're playing at 6,900 yards. So not the back tee box. That will be the Tips Tour, but we are going to play the 6,900 yard tee box, which is probably like one back from the, oh my gosh. Wow, almost missed the puzzle piece. I'm glad I came back. I would have been so frustrated I would have just turned this one off forever. I just caught it. Why does it make no noise? Can anybody help me on that? If you guys use TikTok, is there a way to turn a noise on, or is it because my phone's on? Maybe because my phone's on vibrate. Is there a way to turn that on? Woo, good catch on the puzzle piece. I know. You just saved myself so much frustration. Puzzle piece. Did I ever play hockey? Street hockey. Jen Quimbley, thanks for sharing the live. Sim place near you is a golf zone. Yeah. PC, about a little over 5K probably for the PC. I think. I don't know. I gotta look at it. I gotta look at it. I mean, I've got a 5090. So, okay, here we go. Bay Hill Pro Tour, playing 6,900 yards. This should play quite a bit harder than the last course I just played. So, try to go over the corner here. Oh no, that'll work. Okay, so thin. Woo. How far from my screen to the hit zone? Like from center where I hit to the screen is about 10 feet exactly. Maybe 11, but it's like 10 to 11 feet, somewhere right in there. I forget Bay Hill's going to be at no elevation too, right? The 5090 it's not 5 for 5090. Maybe it is now, but not the way I'm set up. I've got a video coming out on my PC, so you guys will learn all about it. You'll learn all about it. All right, 192, normal greens. Cut in there. Cut in there. Sit a little. We're in Florida, so no elevation. Shouldn't go that far. What's up, Jeff Atkinson? What's up, dude? We'll fly. 5090, big dog. That's right. That's right, Jaeger. 5090. Kenny TZ, thanks for sharing. Yo, all right. We got up and down would be great. Normal greens. Go in. Go in. Over a projector, projecting the lights on the floor. Yeah, so I've got a projector on my ceiling that points down. You run, let's see here, Beavers. Corbin, you run separate PCs, one for work, one just for the sim. Yeah, one's just for my sim, yeah. It's all separate, yeah. Can you hit with golf balls? On mine, maybe I'm too close. That's perfection, thank you. Well, I have the screen, like, you can loosen, you can take some bungees out of your screen, loosen it up in some cases. I mean, I loosen mine up to have the bounce back be what I want. Let's actually hit hybrid here. 227. You could be too close. You could have your screen tensioned slightly too tight. This should just be a smooth hybrid. If I could draw it in and have it like feed down there with the green, that'd probably be ideal. Let's see here. Some holes might be the tips, some might not be. I don't know. It's 6,900 yards. Is that the farthest back Bay Hill goes? 6,900? Sit down. Don't bounce big. Don't bounce big. Sit right there. Ah. Yeah. I don't know. There's got to be a farther tee box. I imagine the tips tour is even further out, but maybe not. Maybe it's only 6,900 in total, the course. I'm not sure. 27, thank you for sharing the live. Appreciate that. So yeah, Lizzie, I've got a floor projection video, and if you watch it, I have a secondary projector that projects on the ground and does all that. I'm sure it gets over 7,000. That's what I would think too. Hit it, hit it. Oh. Sibo! What's up, Sibo? Welcome, Sibo from Germany, my man. Good to see you, Sibo. How are things in Germany? I believe. All right, 7.5 feet. Breaking left. Have a little touch. That's frustrating. That's just a mistake. I played too much break. Played too much break. Sibo on YT. He's on YT. 11 stimp. I just played too much break. Bail 7,500. Yeah, so there is another tee box. So they don't have us at the tips on this particular round. This is the Pro Tour, so typically they don't. They have us on one box up. But that's not to say that some holes don't share the back tee box on this version as well, right? Okay, gas is getting expensive. Yeah, I bet it is. I have a full video showing you the whole setup. So I've got a full video, Lizzie, but there's some things I can't show because I've got a video coming out on them. I can show you to the left, but not to the right. Top secret carry. No, 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 no. You're supposed to cut. Ben. The double cross. Tips tour was played at 69. Oh, round 2 was. So you can see over to this side when I go, I need to go to my computer and pick a drop point. I just hit it in the water. Splash ball, I know. I do have a full build video that tours the whole thing. Now there's been updates since, and there'll be a new video showing the updates, but I am familiar with E6, yes. You hit 5 there? Well, I'm trying not to do that. Thank you for the follow. I'm just in my head right there thinking, just don't go in the water again. This is in my house. This is in my house, yes. Yes, this is in my house. This is in my house. All right, let's 2-putt and get out of here with a bogey, huh? We bogeyed the first hole, which stinks. So we got to make some birdies to catch back up. All right. 49 down 1. Probably like 11 mile an hour. Hit 11.4. Stop. 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 Okay. Yeah, I got the outdoor furniture cushions up top, yeah. This is like my golf sim, yes. I built it from scratch. In the garage, connected to my house. I got a full build video that shows you, like, kind of, basically I walk from in my house out to here in that video and show you the whole thing. Basically give you like a full complete tour of everything on my full build video. On TT or YouTube, total cost? Probably in the, it's on YT. The 4K? Thank you for that, Sibo. Means a lot. Appreciate that. That video was, fun to make and kind of eye-opening at the same time. So, yeah, it's great. I appreciate you saying you liked it. See the video of the guy? Oh yeah, the treadmill guy. Is that a plug-in? No, my lights work with my Razer Cortex, so they work with my PC, which is Razer, like that does my keyboard and mouse. What did I just hit? It does my keyboard and mouse. So the lights work with the Razer Cortex. They're just a set of like monster lights inside of a diffuser channel. Pretty easy to do. Try to hit a baby cut hybrid there. Get up there. Yeah, that what you're talking about there, Darren. There's still room to spend more. Yeah, there is. What you're talking about there, Darren, is called fitness golf, and the guy that does fitness golf, it's pretty cool, pretty unique system that guy has. Fitness golf works with the Nova, and I have the Nova launch monitor, and basically you walk on a treadmill between holes. All right, here we go. 12. Sit. Gosh, just a little much, and now I got a tough putt when I could have had an easy birdie. Darn it. No, this was a joke post, but that's interesting. No. I don't know if it was a joke post or if, maybe it was a joke post, but there is a guy. Look up fitness golf. Seriously, go online, type in fitness golf. There's a retired doctor, and I've talked with him. There's a retired doctor. I believe he was formerly a doctor. And he's invented a game that he calls fitness golf. And you basically hit, and then you walk on the treadmill, and then you hit again. Walk on the treadmill, all that. So, kind of wild, isn't it? All right, 14 feet, breaking right. I'm low. Did you detail how you did the lights on my vid? I didn't. You're talking the outside lights? No, they were an ad later. They were an ad later, but what I did was I got these channels off of, I'll grab them quick and show you, Lizzie, because I think it's a good question. Here, let me grab them. I think I have some left over, possibly. You beast of burden. Oh, no, I don't. Get rid of them. Okay, never mind. I don't have it. These little channels you can get, they're L channel. They're an L channel with a plastic cover, and you can get them on Amazon. They're cheap. And then any old strip light goes inside the channel. You just plug it in the wall, and they hook up to Wi-Fi. And then your Wi-Fi, if your computer's on the same internet, same network, which it would be, your computer can connect to them. How do you get so many displays with only 4 outputs? Watch for a video coming out soon, Polar. There's a video coming out soon that's going to show you all about something like that. And honestly, I cannot, oh my gosh, I pulled that so hard. Get in the other fairway. Just don't have that tree my way. It's on YT, yes. Tozilla, thank you. Thank you. You're with Kenny G. Kenny G, put a golf cart on a jack stand and drive it to the next hole. That's pretty funny. CB Golf with the last gift down there. Thank you for that. My kids would love a kart simulator. Yeah. Handicap outdoors, I'm a 1.2. In the sim, I'm like a minus. I think I'm like a -7 in my combo handicap. Oh, that's not even close to there. I hit the wrong club. Oh, darn it, Ben. I grabbed the wrong club. Okay, let's get up and down. You thought about driving around your neighborhood after each? Yeah, no. 21. Spin and get in the circle. There we go. We're all right. We're all right. We got to know more about the lights. Working with a Razer Cortex thing, but I have no idea what that means. Well, Razer makes mouse and keyboard. So Razer's a company, they make mouse and keyboard. And I have a Razer mouse and keyboard. So the software for that is called Cortex. It does lighting on your computer. If you get the Monster lights, they integrate with the Razer Cortex software, and then your computer can control the lights. So yeah, Monster lights work with Razer Cortex, which is a piece of software. That's all it is. Fair question though. If you're talking about my LED lights on the ground there, a beast of burden. Never, 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 never. I think I'm going the right way, aren't I? Yeah. You to make love to me. Thought about driving. 219. How much is this setup? I don't know, Jeff. Over time, tens of Ks into it. You talking about this? This is all called floor projections. You just got to go watch my floor projection video. We've got a whole video on floor projection. You just go watch it. It'll show you all about how to do floor projection. It's one of my more popular videos, and it teaches you how to do this, the whole thing on the floor. Works no matter what launch monitor it works no matter which launch monitor you have. Yeah, it pulls information like from the game, so it knows. You can pull it from anywhere. Hey, thank you for the follow. There's a follow. Thank you for that. Looking to get in a sim, but not sure where to start. I mean, start with it depends on your budget, but you can start with a basic one. Hey, there's a follow. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. Inri. Setup is crazy. Thank you for that. Appreciate it. All right, 30. We're on a big downhill lie here. Should roll out. Stop there. Polar Bear with the follow. Cal's Money with the follow. Austin League, thank you very much. And Ree with the follow. If you need help getting started, I mean, you can always email me. trpl.bgy@gmail.com. Triple bogey with no vowels in it. And a period between them at gmail.com. Over 200 watts puzzle piece. Yeah. That puzzle piece is like, it'll haunt you. I hit it once, so I don't know that I'll have to hit it again. We'll see. I feel like it's one time a night at the 1 hour mark. I think that's when it is. I think it's at the 1 hour mark. It's legit the best setup you've ever seen. Man, thank you. Appreciate it. 190. Start with an LM net and a good hitting. Yeah. Isn't Y a vowel? I don't think so, right? Is it? I don't know. I didn't do good in school. Well, I did fine in school, but it's a good question. Thank you for that follow right there, Alfred. Bounce back there. We need some birdie putts. What's my go-to launch monitor? I mean the Pro TVX overhead's great, but I've got the Unicry Mini, the Spectrum, the Nova, the Square, the MLM2 Pro. I have we're going to be working with the Spica here very soon, the Spica 3, to try to give you guys reviews on these launch monitors and kind of teach you about them and figure out, help me help you guys figure out what's best for you and your setup. And try to get you some discounts and codes for it too. But I mean, obviously the overhead, the Pro TVX overhead is so convenient to use. It's just up there, out of the way. It's insanely accurate. Gives you great replays. Software is good. A lot of reasons I love the Pro TVX. Their support is probably the best out there. All right. 20 up 2. I hit that too hard. Oh my gosh, Ben, what are you doing? Dude, I just like blanked out. I just smoked that. You have the new Square soon? I hope I do. I hope I do. Does a sim hole-in-one count as a hole-in-one? I mean, it doesn't count as a hole-in-one. Like I wouldn't brag like to my brother or my family about it or put it in the newspaper or post on Facebook. but they're not easy to get. I mean, in the sim community, you definitely share with each other when you do. Can't believe I just did that, guys. All right, focus in here. Come on, 13 feet. Ah, that's so disappointing. I finally have a birdie putt, and I did that. Darn it. Then use a short throw laser projector. Lizzie, I just use an old projector, honestly. My projector is an old projector, so. But yeah, mine's actually a long throw, the one that I have on the ceiling, but I have 12-foot ceilings. So it's like, it depends on, mine's a long throw, so it's pretty bright, but I can only cover about this much area. I'm gonna switch it out here. I've got an older projector. Now that I've got the BenQ 936, LK936 ST, I can use my old projector and probably cover this whole floor. So I'm gonna do that switch here in a few days. You have side cameras get impact replays? The Pro TV X just has an overhead view of the replay, but you can put like cameras and cameras there for like swing replays, which I have. So I do have those. No, 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 no. Don't get behind those trees. No, god darn it, man. What a bad swing. You're cool with holding out in the sim, but nothing close? Yeah. Great crawl technique, thank you. Thank you. Been working on it. You end up having to do it a lot when you chase ball all over your sim. Golly, that was tragic, that swing. It was not good. Whenever I don't swing full, because on that case, I didn't want to reach the water. I should have just gone and grabbed a 3-wood, but we'll just try to hook a 7-iron around these trees. I caught the tree, we're going in the water. Go. Hit that 178 raw too. Course is just killing me. I'm struggling at Bay Hill right now. We're gonna battle through this though. We'll try to get it. We'll try to battle back. 1 in, 1, 2 in. 1, 2 in. Drop 3 of this 4. If we can save 5, I'd be thrilled. But we could be looking at double. If we get a triple, triples happen T-shirt goes out to someone in the chat. So not uncommon for people to root for triples on this channel. Look through the YouTubes, what's the name? I mean, if you're looking for this one, it's called floor projection. Floor projection, floor projection, if you're looking for that. If you're looking for my sim build video, it's like from garage to dream golf simulator, something like that. Should be, just look up videos, sort by popularity, you'll find it. Yeah, sort by popularity. It should be called floor projection. $29 down 6, 23 basically. Break. I don't know, some of them do ALM, some come with the swing cameras, depends on what package you buy and what deal you got. Some of the Pro TV X packages give you swing cameras. Golly, we made a double there. Thank you for the follow, 4Jane. Appreciate that. What clubs are in the bag? I have Mizuno 243s for my irons. Yes, I'm on YT as well. That's where my actual home is on YT. Elijah. TT's my, like, I'm new on the TT side. It's the main camera I use in the stream. I have it linked in most of my videos. I have it linked, but it's if you use my link, that'd be huge. But it's like a Sony actual like cam. So forget the name of it, but it's in my links. Hector, thank you for following. Would you make the cut at a major if you shot from the front tees? Golly, I don't think I would. I don't think I would, because even from the, what, were you talking red tees or what tees? Front men's tees? I'm not sure I know. But no, I don't think I would. I'm not that great. I'm not that good. You know. At least I've been playing in my name. I know, King Henry. We try. Triple bogey. If we make a triple bogey on stream, we give out a shirt that just says triples happen. Looks just like the one I have on right now, but on the front, it says triples happen. Golly, I'm just off. Red tees. Ventus blue. B Schrader, it's worth it if you get fit to it, and that's the one you get fit to. You know, there might be other shafts that you could also hit. So, I mean, I'd be careful about just buying a shaft because other players play it or like it. You really want to get fit to it. It is important. I mean, these guys are so good on the tour. Like, if you think about it, what's the cut at, guys? What's the cut right now? 3 under? 4 under? What's the cut for the tournament for Bay Hill? They made the cut today, right? There was a cut today? I didn't see what it was at. My favorite course to play? It's a good question. We'll make the cut if you started. Let's see here. What was the cut today? Had to come here to sub. Hey, thank you. Thanks for coming to sub. Appreciate that. The sub means a lot to me. J Tour. Ubsy with a gift. Thanks, Ubsy. What was the cut today, guys? I was just trying to look up the cut, but maybe you guys can just tell me. You want a 350 bomb? That won't happen, Miles. It won't happen. I can't hit it that far. Almost 4K in the last 2 hours. I'm ready to put y'all on DM. What does it say? DM Golf Joy? DM Joy to get locked in. Oh, I got you. I got you. You're here spreading gifts, showering money on the world. All right. Trying to hit a cut around the corner here, but not go in the bunker. Okay. All right. Go in the bunker. Get a shaft that suits your swing. Yeah, it's important. So cut was +2. I mean, I don't know. I think I'd have a hard time. I'd have a hard time shooting +2, even from the front tees. I'm sure. I'm sure I would over 2 days. Any home chrome ball in crap? There are polar bear. If you talk in some of the discords, some of the discords. I feel like guys are working on them, like impact cameras. You know, like. Yeah. It's amazing what guys come up with. When's the break? I don't know when the break is. I don't even know what you mean by that. All right, let's go 13 up 11, putt it. 39, 50 feet. 50 feet on stimp 11, 10 and a half, 11 mile an hour. Wish they'd add impact camera. I don't know why they don't. It feels like they could. Obviously, they capture impact or they wouldn't have the data. Go in. Boom! Come on! Let's go. Something good happened to me. Ubsy, how's the back? It's better tonight. I've been resting it a little bit, right? Thank you for the nice putt. That thing barely went in. Barely went in, but I go look. I am proud of my speed control though, because like I go back to the chart and it's like I gotta hit it between 10 and 11 miles an hour. I hit it 10.8, 10.8 mile an hour right up here, and so it's like it does feel good when you execute something you're trying to do, and then when it goes in, it's like bonus, huge bonus. Your Falcon was expensive. It doesn't have it. I know. Thank you for the gift, Aaron D. Thank you for that. Miss Ubsy, at the same time, she's upstairs. What's that mean? I don't even know what that means. What a putt. Thank you. All right, here we go. 282. No spin on that. That thing's going to go for me. Playing Pro Tour. Ubsy, did you play Pro Tour this week? The Falcon, I think the Falcon's a good unit, right? I believe, I mean, I played on a GC Hawk before. Played on the Hawk. Carry me home, say my sin. Kind of sound like Rob Deerduck. Any supplemental boxes? I don't know what that means. What's that mean? There will be brain, but we're going to be giving away another brain box if that's what you meant. I don't know what that's what you meant. That was nuked. Sit there. No. Basically, ceiling mounted quad, 4 cameras. You're talking about the Hawk. The GC Hawk is the ceiling mounted quad. Is the Falcon also just a smaller hitting area? Forget what the difference is between the Falcon and the Hawk. Falcon's a little bit more compact, right? Yeah. How much did this cost me? I mean, started with a couple thousand, and over time it's probably in like the 20 to the 20K range, somewhere in there probably over time. 25 uphill 6. Come on. Thank you, Top Dog. What should I get for brand new clubs to upgrade from beginner? I think you got to get fit. You got to get fit. You got to get fit. You got to figure out, if you're going to upgrade, go have somebody tell you what clubs you hit the best, you know, based on how you swing. There's really no good answer to that. It's so much user preference and so much about how you swing. Hey, Ashley, my favorite. Ashley's here. My favorite Dwyer. Thank you for the corn, I think. Go. Past the bunker is all I want. No. Okay. Woo. Falcons are highest end model? I don't think it is. I think the Hawk is their highest end, isn't it? I might be wrong, Groper. Is the Hawk the highest end? I think it is. Or is it the Falcon now? Maybe the Falcon is the highest. Educate me. LBX with a gift. Thank you, sir. I don't know if I got there in time for that. I always hate when I'm not near it when those ones come. The Hawk is dead. Oh, it is? They discontinued the Hawk? I didn't know that. I thought they kept it going. That's a big overhead unit. Like massive. It's a giant overhead unit. No, it's newer. Hawk can do multi-sport, yes. And the Hawk has a bigger area, so like on the Hawk, lefties can hit here and righties can hit here. It actually has 2 hitting zones on the Hawk, 1 on each side. So I do know that's different. I think the Falcon's got 1 hitting zone. Falcon is golf only, yeah. Falcon is the same. Okay, I'm learning things. All right, 63. Why is my face so far left? Falcon has 2 zones. Okay, I didn't know that. I'd love to own a Falcon. I think so highly of the. Hey, Darren D, thanks for the floating octopus. Appreciate that. I think so highly of Foresight products. I just don't have one. They're so expensive. That's the hard part, guys. That's the hard part. Hey, thank you for that follow. Appreciate that. All right. 14 up 5. Get lucky. Need to come see our doctor for your back. I do need to come see your doctor. My back is, oh, your longevity doctor. I do need to see him. He is, I need to see something, man. All right, we're back to +2, which is kind of a sad state of affairs. But it is what it is. We've had some tough holes. Started off with a bogey. We missed a 5-footer. But, all right, here we go. Keep battling. 274. Hit 3-wood and hit it full instead of babying a driver. Called it lovely puzzle. We caught the puzzle. We caught the puzzle. Like G. Falcon is 59 wide. Hawk is 52. What? Wow, that shocks me. You're telling me that the hitting zone's bigger on the Falcon than it is on the Hawk? Crazy. Thank you, HOF Jason. Appreciate that. I'll have to educate myself on those. I didn't even know that. Go. That's not gonna go, but I'll still tell it to. Bounce hard. Go. Okay. There we go. Not bad. Not bad. Man, I had no idea. The GC Hawk is like this big, and the Falcon is like this big. As far as like the size of the unit. The Hawk is way bigger. But I have never gotten to hit off it. The Hawk only exists for multi-sport at this point. Okay. Interesting. All right, 12'2", down 1. Get in there. Thank you. Okay, we're making some birdies. Maybe we can get back to red numbers. What do you think? 169. Thank you for the nice putt. Birdie is loading. Yes, it is, Sibo. Thank you. All right, 169. That could be good. As long as it gets the right bounce there. Stay. Okay. Doesn't look a thing like Jesus. How much? How much what? How much is my hitting area? Like this hitting mat's like about $1,000, but the actual hitting strip is $250. You can get on sale for $200 a lot of times. So a lot of guys are building out the whole thing and then just cutting out the hitting strip and then buying the $200 hitting strip, which might be the smart way to do it. But I bought this hitting mat and strip first, so I think I spent about $1,000 on it. Falcon is 45 inches shorter than the Hawk. Yeah, the Hawk is huge, man. It's massive. You'll pay 50? What's 50? For what? Whoa, 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 what did I miss? You need to come see our doctor. You'll pay 50. Okay? Pay 50. I don't know what for. I'm in. All right, here we go. I pushed it. I pushed it. Oh, what a stab at it putt. That's terrible. How is someone 23? Oh, those guys are so good, though. They hit the ball like 300 yards, and then they don't miss any putts ever. So you're talking like the #1 sim players in the world. I just want to get to a couple under, and the 23 is over 2 rounds. So you have guys that shoot like 10 under and 10 under, right? That's what they do. Nice. So the hit strip has sensors. No, there's no sensors in the hitting strip. This is just a soft hitting strip. It's just a softy replaceable hitting strip. You just pull it out. But there's no sensors in it. No, it's all camera based in this particular sim. Overhead unit, camera based for everything in here. No. I apologize if I did. No, the leaders are 2300 after 2 rounds. This is a 2-round tournament. All right, here we go. Just want to cut it around the corner. Get through. Get through. Shoot. That's going to make it tough. Even better. How much is the overhead? The one that I have is $6,500. $6,500. And it's, man, it's like, it's every bit worth it when you compare it to the cost of other launch monitors and things like that. Well, I don't know. Can we hook a pitching wedge? Can we hook a pitching wedge like hard? Probably gonna hit the tree, but didn't hook it enough. The trees are not really 90% error, especially on most of these courses. Yeah, no discounts on the Pro T hardly ever. They Pro T just basically their theory is like we sell it for the best price on the market, and they don't really give discounts really. So yeah, 25. Roll out. Give me an easy. There we go. Tons of value. Because I mean, if you talk about like the Falcon, what's the Falcon? So the Falcon is the overhead unit for Foresight. I think the Falcon's in like the $15,000 range. So when I say worth it, I'm comparing it to units that are like $15,000 that essentially give you the same gameplay experience. And with the Falcon, you have to pay, I think, a fee to connect to GS Pro. I don't think it does it for free. Yeah, I started with a budget sim, Reese. Don't go out of bounds, please. Okay. Whew. No fee? Okay. You pay that much and they waive the fee to connect to GS Pro? I thought there was still a fee. I thought there was like a $150. Hello from Malaysia. Good to see you from Malaysia. That's so cool. I didn't know there was no fee. I didn't know that. Probably get a Square. Probably get the Square Home Edition if you're looking for budget. Get Square Home Edition. Square Home Edition. That'd be the one I would get. If you're at $800 budget, that's pretty much the one to go with. Square Home Edition. And you don't need a lot of space with that either. All right, 210. I'm going to go baby hybrid. I could go 4-iron, but I just want to make sure I get over that lake if I miss hit it. Smoothie on the hybrid. Middle of the green. That's all we want. Oh, and there we go. There we go. King B, MLM2 Pro. I love the MLM2 Pro. I'm a big fan of the MLM2 Pro. That was my original launch monitor, was the MLM2 Pro. Big fan of it. But if you want an outdoor unit as well, the MLM2 Pro is great, but you have to add webcam putting to it. So it doesn't natively have putting with it. So thanks, Floppy. I love my MLM. It's one of the most accurate budget launch monitors there is. The MLM2 Pro, compared to like a GC Quad, the numbers are within like 0.25% as far as accuracy goes. 20 feet. Oh, we needed that eagle. We needed that eagle. Shoot. Okay. We'll take birdie. We're back to even. At one point we were 4 over, so we're making ground. No putting. The Wi-Fi connection issues are really, hey Ashley, thanks for the horseshoe. The connection issues with the MLM2 Pro, those are honestly, those are the user's fault. 100%. If you had connection issues, it was all your fault. You have to have a Wi-Fi puck within 6 feet of the unit. If you don't have a Wi-Fi puck within 6 feet of the unit, it won't work. So as long as you just bring a Wi-Fi puck into the same room, you'll have no connection issues. So, all right. You ever hit the Pro TV X? I've never. The only way I could hit that would be if I skied a driver, because it is so vertical. You'd have to hit it like a 70-degree launch angle. There's almost no way you could hit it. But the way people do hit their Pro TV X is when they idiot mark their driver with too high of a tee. That's how they do it. Oh no, just carry. Just give me some sand, please. I chunked that. Someone hit your Falcon? Yeah, they probably idiot marked it, right? Garmin R10, any good? It's a great starting device. You're gonna find that spin is like, on the R10, spin is not accurate. It's guessing. It's a radar unit, but it's a great starter device, and it'll get you playing sim golf, and then over time, save up and upgrade to another one. You're thinking about the Square for your junior, will be at a boarding school soon. Yeah, you're thinking about the Omni, right? Yeah, we've always called it an idiot mark, like since I was a little kid, when you top your driver, because it puts like a mark on the top of your club that you have to forever have and show people, so you look like an idiot because you got your driver on the ground, it's got this big scuff on the roof of it. So, right? Come on, people, tell me. That's a normal, idiot mark's a normal thing, isn't it? I go Square over MLM2 Pro and Garmin. I think I would too. Square, I would go Square over those two for people that need ease of use and can't handle the setup side of like MLM2 Pro. Like if you're not good with tech and you can't do like the Wi-Fi stuff or the webcam putting, then the MLM2 Pro maybe not for you. But if you want an indoor-outdoor unit that's in the budget side, the MLM2 Pro is the most budget indoor-outdoor unit. Bree, you never heard that phrase either? How many people have heard Idiot Mark? Sky Mark, Idiot Mark. How many people have heard Idiot Mark? Just me? Nobody's ever heard that? Man. People would, I would always, as a kid, we'd be like, hey, can I try your driver? They'd be like, and they would literally say to you, Idiot Market, you buy it. You know? Or you'd walk up and see somebody that had it on there and you'd go, hey man, nice Idiot Mark, you know? Yep, you've used it. Yeah, that's right, Groper. Hey, thanks for the follow, George. Of course, what else do you call it? Yeah, they're saying they call it a Skymark. Which Skymark makes sense as well, but MLM, well, yeah, but Polar Bear, you know why it misread for you? Because you had bad connection. So the MLM2 Pro requires like a very solid Bluetooth connection, so you need a Bluetooth dongle near it. You also need a Wi-Fi puck near it. And if you run it through your Wi-Fi, it does calculations and then tries to send them in. And if you have a bad connection, then you're in trouble. So connection is really everything with that unit. If you go check out my channel, I built my channel the first 7 months being like the #1 troubleshooter of that device. So, and there were a lot of people that needed help troubleshooting it. What people don't realize with the MLM2 Pro is MLM2 Pro was made to have a phone sitting right here, and we've adapted it for indoor garage use. So the radio in here to save battery is only meant to transmit from here to a phone. We've adapted it for indoor use, and now you want it to go to your Wi-Fi and you want it to go over to your PC. They're too far away. It's got too weak of a radio in it. So you just have to bring a Wi-Fi puck over close to it and a Bluetooth puck over close to it, and it's mint. There's nothing wrong with it. So Skymark is politically correct. Thoughts on the BLP? I mean, I think it's great, but I don't know why you'd want to pay the subscription price on Bushnell when you could go out and get a Golfjoy Spica 3, same unit, and have no $500 a year subscription. So I would recommend going with Golfjoy over that unit. Cut in there. What irons do I hit? Hey, Ellen, thanks for the follow. Lighten up, Francis. I love it. Skymark, what it's always been called, Skymark. After we call it Skymark, man, Ben knows what's up. I do know what's up. G-Love Co., you're using the GC3 right now. Your sim is outdoors. I mean, the GC3 is great if you have it unlocked. The thing is with the GC3, if you get the GC3S or the Bushnell Launch Pro, is there's a big subscription price cost on those two units on the newer BLP. Spica 3, I actually can get you 10% off on the Spica 3 if you email me. I can get you a code to buy the Spica 3. Thank you for the follow, Johnny Cage. Chad Phelps with the follow. Jordan Mattia with the follow. Thanks for the follows, you guys. Trying to get up there. We're working on it. All right. 41 down 8. Good info. Yeah, you'll save like $500 a year if you just go with the Golfjoy Spica, and you'll have the same experience. Break. I pulled it. Sit. Sit. I don't want to putt again. Sit. BLP is great at spin. Yeah. All the Foresight products, we shot even par. We battled back from a terrible start. We missed a 3-footer, didn't get up and down, then we hit it in the water twice. Well, let's play round 2 now. Let's play round 2. I'll go set up round 2. Better experience. Spica has an impact cam, and it has like 50 data points too. The Spica's got like a bunch of club data points, and they're trying to do club data. They're trying to do club data without stickers. So it sounds like they'll be doing club data without stickers soon, which is a very cool thing. Okay, Pro Tour, Arnold Palmer Invitational, round 2. Round 2 is going to be the same yardage, but Sunday pins, normal, 11, and calm on the wind. All right, let's go there. We're on. We're on. All right, we're up. Okay, you had a BLP. Mine is unlocked. Yeah, so if you have G-Love, if you have an unlocked one, I mean, that's great. If you got a GC3, it's one of the best launch monitors out there, and there's no doubt about it. And if you have it unlocked, you have a huge advantage. the guys that get the newer ones that have to pay the sub fee, I feel like there's better options than those when you got to pay the sub fee. So, all right, here we go. Oh man, that is so far left. Is there in course? Double cross, trying to hit the cut. Club day without stickers, you'd buy it right away. I've heard that's what I'll have some content coming on the Spica because I have one now, and I'm gonna test all the club data stuff and everything. So hopefully it's got, hopefully it works out really well. I have all the reasons to believe it does, but we'll see. What's my setup? I've got the Pro TV X right now. All right, here we go, 147. I have 9 iron. This is barely enough. Probably should go up. Yep, I should have gone up. I swung hard and chunked it. Just bad swing. Yours is unlocked. Foresight Next Player Junior program. Yeah, that Foresight Junior program, and Foresight has a Veterans program too. So if you get in the Junior program or the Veterans program, I think you can darn near get 50% off. And if you buy them with they have a buy one, get one every summer. So if you can find a buddy or 2 people that want it, I think you can get 50% off then too. Spica 3, no, doesn't need stickers. Comes with this cool backpack too, guys. Sweet little backpack. And then you open up the back of it. And boom, there's your Spica 3. Pretty sweet. You open this thing up, and there's your unit. It's like a GC3. So it's I don't know. I have all the reasons to believe it's an amazing value. So we'll see. But yeah, they say no club stickers on it. Looks just like a GC3. Yes. Have you ever been able to play music like this? TikTok mic went down, did it? It went down? Dang it. Did it really? So as a YouTuber, would you be able to play, music? The answer actually is, hold on a second, guys, I'm so sorry. How about now? Is that better? There you go. I think it's fixed. Back. Is that better? Is that better? So as a YouTuber, would you be able to play music like this? I can't say that word. I apologize, but you. Thank you for the follow, Kayla. Appreciate that. Would you be able to play music? You actually can play music. I could be playing music on there right now, but if you play a song that the copywriter does not approve you ever playing, you would get a strike. If you play music otherwise, you'd have to share the revenue, and the video would get demonetized. So then in post, when people watch it back, it would just be demonetized. So you know, when you have a low viewership, like low is probably less than 10,000 people concurrent in your live. When you have less than that, your ad revenue is about $5. So you could just play music all night on your stream and just accept that you will get no ad money from it at all. So, but gifts and stuff, you still get gifts. So you actually can play it on, but if you ever play something that's copyright banned, like say that Blink-182 didn't want this song ever being played, you would get a strike for that and have to just take the video down. So it's, I don't know. I don't play it on YT. I don't play any music over there just because I don't like, my account's too important to me. I don't want to get a random strike. So. Hit that too hard. I did this the first time we played this course too. Stream can get shut down though. Yeah, it can. It can. So I don't do it because I don't want it to. Yeah, exactly. I don't do it because I don't want to deal with it. My VODs don't go up on the TT side on TikTok. That my VODs don't go up. Like there's no replay to watch. So I don't monetize them for ads. So on TikTok, I can play it because there's no VOD, But if I ever want to cut a clip, I have to try to remove the song. So kind of a pain, but you still get gifts like the Heart Me's. Thank you for the Heart Me Ice Cube. Go in, please. Go in, please. Ah! We start in a hole again. We start in a hole again. I don't understand how you, but why? I've got different audio channels. Darren. A good off and good times. Filters, exactly. Magic filters. So like there's different filters that filter it out on my other mic. So good technology. Ah, it's cutting too much, but that's not a bad side. I don't think it is bad. I think it should bounce left. Get down there. Techie stuff. I am an IT wizard, that's right. Remember, you believe in me. Thank you, Ashley. When you started believing, I came back in the last round. We were 4 over, then you joined the room, and we brought it back to even par. We just got to focus now. 16, down 3, left lie, aim to the right a little bit. A little flop shot. A little bounce out. A little PDN flop. Get over there. That's right, let's go. Laying up for the drop, yeah. There's so much to learn. We are 216 live episodes in. I think it is 216. So it's like I have learned a few things over the 200 lives that we've done. It's taken, it's been a lot of trial and error, but we have learned some things. Thank you for the gift. Which tech area you work in? Oh, like all. VOD can be blocked in some countries. Yes, that's true too. Some countries block your VODs if you play like Ice Cube. Thank you for the hat and mustache. I missed that. Playing IRL tomorrow. Did I do it again? Clear it. Cut back, cut back, cut back. I did it again. Why? What is wrong with me? This is exactly what I did in round 1. All right, we got to fix that. We got to go drop that quick. 1 second. You have a college football channel? You want to do a simulator? That's cool. Why? Losing focus there. Stay up on the down. Copy paste golf. All right, here we go. I know, dude. Sometimes like I don't even feel like playing real golf because the sim is so fun. Pulled it. Just, that's not good, guys. Wow, that's such a lucky drop option, or is it? I got to re-hit. It's going to drop me in the rocks. I'm not going to be able to get it out of there. I had a 1-degree left lie, and then I pulled it, and the wind's left too, so... Welcome to your life. Well, guys, we might be giving away a shirt here if I can't get up and down. Looks like we're going to be giving away a shirt to somebody. Somebody's winning a t-shirt here unless I hold this. Right? 6th. Yeah, unless I hold this shot, we're giving away a Triples Happen t-shirt. So it looks like this, but it says Triples Happen. So we'll see if we can hold this out. You got to be subscribed, and then you got to win it in the chat. All right, so here we go. Triple bogey, go. That's right. Here we go. I got to hold this out to avoid giving away a t-shirt. Come on, 17. There it is. Now let's see if we can make this so it's not quads happen. But I only have triple happen shirts. That's all I have. So. All right, you guys ready? We'll be giving it away in like a 1 moment here. Just be ready. Here we go, triple bogey. We did it. All right. You guys ready? You guys ready? Here we go. It's gonna go quick. It's gonna go quick. All right, guys. You guys ready? I'm going to watch the chat. So it's going to be the first person to guess the number wins a shirt. I'm going to watch the chat. And you don't guess the number until I say go. All right, here we go. First person to guess the number wins a shirt. The number, when I say the number's between, I'm going to say the number's between. If I said like between 1 and 10, as soon as I say the second number, 10, then you got to start guessing. Okay? And when I see the number pop on the screen, I'm going to call the name out. The number is between 4 and 500. Go. Between 4 and 500, guys. I haven't seen it yet. I have not seen it yet. Oh, somebody was so close. Nope, nope, nope. I still haven't seen it. I haven't seen it. There it is, right there. Shane Gibson. Shane Gibson. 468. 468. Shane Gibson, 468. 468. Is that ever going to register? 468. 468. Shane Gibson, you win. Triples Happen t-shirt. Bang. Shane messaged me. Direct message me, Shane. Let's see here. The winner is Shane Gibson. Let me make sure. Let me verify. 488, 478. Gosh, they were moving so fast there for a second. I'm like, I think I'm missing half of them. 466 by the top dog. There was a close one there. And then 468, Shane Gibson. Yep. Shane, message me. Message me, Shane. You won it. I did a recount. You won it.
Ice Cube sent a gift.
Oh, gosh. All right, there we go. All right, Shane, we're going to get you one. Shane, you're getting a Triples Happen t-shirt because triples happen. Shit happens, man. Shit happens. It just happened to me. So congrats. I'll send you the link here after the stream. You'll get a Triples Happen. And when you get the link, you just click the link, pick your size, pick your color. And then as soon as you're done with that, you'll just enter in your address. It's all on a third-party site, and they'll ship it to you free of cost. So thank you, thank you. Actually, Shane, let's just do it right now. You guys hang with me right now. We'll do it right now. I'll send you the link right now. It takes, oh, shoot. What just happened? No. We can't show them this side of the room. Don't. Why did it do that? It's been spinning one direction the whole night. Why would it go all the way back that way? Yeah, I meant between 400 and 500. Honestly, if you're new to the stream, I see how you wouldn't have known that. I should have been more clear. But I always give you a 100 spot. So, oh, actually, it's going to happen after the stream because I have to do it from my phone. I have to do it from my phone and to message you on TikTok. So it's going to happen after the stream, Shane. All right. It doesn't take me. That's a shirt that's already made, so that one doesn't take me long to do. That one I can actually ship to you. You can, Brendan. You can see that side of the room when my video comes out, like next week. Thanks, All Things Golf. You didn't know that. I'm so sorry. Well, maybe we'll make another triple here, guys. This course is hard, so hang around. Whenever I play Pro Tour and Tips Tour, you should tune in because the Pro Tour and Tips Tour nights are the nights when triples probably are going to happen the most. Two off. Top dog, you were two off. When I saw yours pop up, I was like, you are so close. I go, somebody's close. I think is what I said. Somebody's close. Real handicap is a 1. Sim handicap, yeah. I'm like, I think my combo handicap is a minus 6.5 in the sim. My real one is a 1, a plus, or not a plus, but 1.2 over par in real life. Oh gosh, workout. I hit that so low. JD, what's up? Brendan, I've got a video coming out on that side of the room that's I'm very excited about. I've already started working on it, so it will be the next video that comes out. I'd like to say by midweek this week, but I would be thrilled if I could get it out over the weekend. Just don't know that that'll happen. You were trying real hard to win over there? Ashley, what were you guessing? Like 4, 6, 8, 10, 12? Things like that? All right. 32. Bounce out. Go. So close. So close. We almost, man, I think those are fun. I think doing the giveaways are actually fun. Sometimes it's like, let's just make a triple. No. Oh, gosh, what is wrong with me? I aimed for right edge and it didn't break at all. Ryan, what's up, Ryan Powell? How you doing, man? So we're in the same hole as we were last time. So just spamming 6, 7. Oh, gosh. Thanks for making the chat just accelerate, Ashley, so that I might miss it. That's so funny. At first I was forgetting to hit enter, and I looked up and saw a string of numbers. +1 would be below scratch, yes. But the way Sims handle handicaps, they call the ones that are below scratch, they call them minuses just for math purposes on computers. But yes, you're right. In real life, a +1 would be better than scratch. I am not a +1, I'm a regular 1. So oh, get out. You guessed 5 too, did you? Say that was Mr. Ubbs, yeah. Just follow, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Oh, gotcha, yeah, Foster, no worries. It's weird, I always get confused by it in Sims too, because thank you, Ice Cube, for the gifts, I appreciate that. For the pot of gold, mate. HOF Jensen with the gold, with the boxing gloves. Ice Cube with the gold medal as well. Thank you, guys. All right, 85. Oh, 104. Shoot. I was thinking this could take forever for someone to win. No. Well, the other night it did take forever, and then I narrowed it down to like a 20 gap. But we had like 250 people on TikTok and 75 or 80 on the, so we had like 300 people. If it shouldn't take that long, right? That's it. Although we're starting to play some really bad golf. You guys might be seeing more t-shirts by the end of this one. Gotta make some putts. These chips are not very good. All right, you wish you were able to hit it that good tonight? Yeah, I thought it was a really large range. I usually give it between 100.
Jason sent a gift.
HOF Jason, thank you for the gift. I'm just gonna aim straight. 15. There we go, we needed that. You're gonna start a giveaway. If you ever birdie. I don't know, like I don't make all that many triples, right? Like I don't make a ton of them. Thank you for the nice putt. I really needed that. That was like huge momentum saver. TX destroyed you tonight. Did he really? Doing 1 in 1,000. That would be nuts, Ashley. Bald and bearded, thank you for the heart. Thank you for the go popular. Yeah, like I don't make a ton of triples, so it's kind of a fun thing. And then I've always had a shirt that says triples happen. So I've always so it's like the other night we were playing and I'm like, guys, if I make a triple, I'll give away a t-shirt. And then I thought, you know what, we're just gonna do that from now on. Like, what a fun idea. Keep focused on the chat. You'll make more triples. I always focus on the chat, Ice Cube. You guys are my, you guys are why I'm here. So, and that where I play left-handed, I can do that faster. I'll just flip the camera, right? Is that cheating? All right, 2-2-4. Just sit in the rough there for me. You've been in my fan club for 100 days. Thank you, Bald and Bearded. It's a long time. That's about how long I've been doing it on TikTok. So you've been here since the beginning. Set in there, set in there, set in there, set in there, set in there. Stop. Darn it. Cheating happens. Yeah, I don't even know what that means. Triples happen? What? I don't even know what that means, Greg. They have anti-cheat, I think, actually. 5 feet, please go in. I just like these putts so much. Boom! There we go. Garage Golf with the roses. Thank you for the roses, Garage Golf. Thanks for the heart me, HF Jason. Number 36 in the fan club. Appreciate that. Like TGL. Yeah, TGL. Any tips on losing control of the face at the top of swing? I mean, I don't know. At top of swing, like why? I mean, it's more about if you're going to lose control at the top, you've already lost it here probably. You just got to drill it. You got to practice it, drill it, drill it, drill it, drill it. I thinned it. That's not going to get there. I don't think anyway. Get over the bunker. Darn it. Antoine, thanks for the follow. We've got chat on the sim. Yeah, we do. I guess in real life there are more balls. Yeah. That was not a great swing. Garage Golf with the roses. Thank you. How many people can you fit in the sim room comfortable? I have 4 seats, so I have 2 couches and then so like in here, 4 to 6 is that's about as busy as it gets, but if I open up the garage, we can get like 30 in here because I have double doors back there that swing open into the walls and make this go into my garage further if I want. Setup's insane. Thanks, David. What's my sim setup? It's the command center. That's right. You've watched the video. You've watched the video. Is that a wild Ben? I don't know what that means. What's up, our baller? Is that our baller? What's up, dude? It's more like, is that a wild our baller? Our baller used to be in here balling every night with me. And now he only graces me with his presence like once a month now. Makes me sad. But I'm super happy to see you though, brother. All right, can lefties play in here? I'm not really set up for lefties. I could change my hitting mat and then get a lefty set up in here, but my hitting mat doesn't allow for it at the moment. Oh, I did this last round too, didn't I? I was behind those trees. Yeah, no lefties right now. That's crazy. Ryan, I never see you anymore, brother. But I am happy to see you. I would say I miss you. That's what I would say. Everybody give Ryan a big welcome into the chat again. Let's go, Ryan. Our baller in the chat. Darren D, Ben doesn't allow lefties in the friend circle. Yeah, no, the last lefty I was friends with, he's kicked out right now. He's no longer in the circle. He's out of the circle of trust, so. Oh, that's wet. I just screwed up. Get over. I was not thinking. Ah. My bad. It's a bad swing. It was a bad swing. You know, Triple only had lefties. Oh, I guess I just got kicked out of the circle? You've always been in the circle. You've always been in the circle. What do you mean you got kicked out of the circle? I don't know what that means. I feel like you abandoned the circle Definitely didn't get kicked out of it. Go in. Oh! Dude, that like dunked in the hole. Oh, you're a lefty? Oh, I got you. You are a lefty. We've talked about that a long time ago, though, our baller. About how if you, I have enough launch monitors over here, I can make it work for you. He was talking about the lefty comment I made because he's a lefty. I get it now. It makes sense now. All right, 12 down 3. I really need this to go. And we could, are we sniffing a triple again? No, we're not. We're not. I was going to say, this could be bad. Get in there. All right, just a bogey. +4. We got to get this back to even. You feel a t-shirt on your horizon? Get those fingers ready. It could happen. What brand of sim do I have, Mike Pugh? Hey, Pugh, Mike Pugh. Also lefty. Groper, yeah. You also want me to play? Hey, triples happen, man. Triples happen. You can go incredibly harder for us. Actually, through sim golf, I've met so many lefties. So many lefties. It's not even funny. We've got a lot of lefties in the sim golf family. Ooh, we slipped out of that one a little. Just stay in play. You were lefty until grade 1? What do you mean? Then you just switched, like converted? You were lefty and then you just switched? 189, 189, out of the rough. This tree is going to be a pain in the neck. I can feel it. Train's going to... Parents made you switch? No way. All right, here we go. Oh! Don't go behind the next tree. Don't. And a teacher. Like forced you to switch, so it's like you have to switch. You cannot be lefty. Lefty's illegal. Did they really? Seems like strange use of force. 53. Ah! How does your GS Pro do the flyover for the hole? It's the flyover from hole to hole is just a setting in your visual settings. All right, well, we're probably going to finish the front 9 5 over. Ashley, we need a 5 under back 9. That's what we need. So if you believe in me, that's what we need. 34. Unless that goes in. Come on, triple. It could happen. I'm kind of, I would say, like, if out of form, it feels like a little bit. All it would take, on Bay Hill, there's a lot of holes with water. It wouldn't take that much of a slip up for me to make a triple out here. Absolutely could happen. Especially with OB, like on this hole. Trying to hit a cut shot. Did that work? Sit there. That'll work. All right, different back 9 than front 9. Front nine was a little rough on us. Front 9 was a little rough on us. Let's get this thing rolling. All right. Does GS Pro do a flyover? Yeah. Just go to the menu and you can pick that. It's got to go. Might bounce back there a little bit. Yeah, I could have gone full. I could have swung full. Because of the uphill. We need a putt to drop. I feel like we had one drop about right now last round. Didn't we? Ain't got no time. 33. Come on. Come on. Come on, Ashley. Don't hit a very good approach shot. You just got to make the putt. Thank you for the follow. There's the follow. Thank you for that, Sawyer. Nice putt. Thanks, Top Dog. It's a t-shirt hole, isn't it? Putting's on point. I need it to be. When you're not hitting it very close, we need it, Sibo. We need all the love we can get with that putter. All right. A bunker is in like the right spot, isn't it? Sit there. 166 into the wind a little bit. Ashley's rooting for triples. I'm trying to battle back to under par. I went from having a believer to bounce out there. Glad you made the stream, made you sick for one more. Let's go, Ice Cube. Nothing wrong with the bunker on this hole, no. No, not with all that water, right? You just got to miss to the right side. I feel you. You just really got to miss to the right side. No, you still believe? You believe? All right, we'll see. Oh, I just hit it too hard. I hit it too hard. I have that if I don't hit it so hard. Had to check the side. Oh, you're under tornado watch? Stay safe, please. Stay safe. Ice Cube, thank you for the gift. Where are you at? Yeah, where's the tornado watch at, Garage Golf? You're in Kansas, right? Southern Kansas? Or you Kansas City area? You're Kansas City area. Don't break the screen. Yeah, no kidding, right? Yeah, we do have a shank curtain for when you come over. We got a shank curtain we can pull out. 6 feet of protection. 6 feet, so when Koi Fix comes over, we just pull this out. For the people I don't trust, then we have the shank curtain deployed. Shank curtain deployed. I don't have an idiot mark box for my launch monitor, but I do have a shank curtain. In my hands again. All right, here we go. Thanks, HC. Thanks, Huck. All right. Oh no. Just find the gap. Find the gap. And sky protection with the patio pads up above. That's right. How far am I from the screen? 10 feet. The curtain of shame. That's actually a better way to. I should start calling it that, Sibo. The curtain of shame. How did that screen not break? What do you mean? Oh gosh. I don't even hit it fast, Koi. Gap achieved. That's right. We are straight gapped right now. 3-wood activated. Ah! That's good. That's good. The impact screen is fabric. Yeah. How does it not break? You just hit right into it. I feel like it's a little bit of a troll though. Money shot. That's right. Everybody loves the money shot. That was a good one right there. You know? What's my handicap? Outside, I'm a 1.2. Thanks, Fred. All right, 49. Bounce, go, scoot. That's not enough. You got me. You got me. The curtain of shame. Sandwich action. Yeah, I probably should have hit sandwich there. It would have helped me. Yeah. Greens are receptive. It is almost time to play outside, but not quite. I feel like this isn't enough. Energy, thank you for the follow. Let's try to make this putt. 15 feet. It does not feel like enough break. All right, we got to play up here. We're going to try to play the right speed. Still not enough. God darn it. I got to hit it. Callies. Par. We got so much work to do if we want to get back to even. I don't think it's possible. The curtain is like the golf confessional. Stimp 11 right now, yeah. Stimp 11. It was a decent run, Fred, wasn't it? Probably falling asleep. Oh boy, what? Okay. Oh, cart path it, cart path it. Come on. Oh, come on, tree. We could have been way up there. We could have been way up there. Darren D with a galaxy. Let's go. Darren D, thank you, brother. Thank you for the support, man. That's huge. Darren with a galaxy. Darren is the GOAT tonight. That's a couple, 2, 3 galaxies out of Darren tonight. Absolute GOAT. Absolute GOAT. All right, 125. That's a good shot finally. Sit. No! Ready shot is clear. It might just be, T-Roach, it might just be the course working against me. I know. You'd send a galaxy if you knew. That's all right. The support is much needed. Ready shot's clear. It might just be the projector. Maybe are you out of focus? I don't know. 10, come on. Ah, that was cruising. That was cruising. Chunk and run it was, Fred. Chunk and run it was. It was moving a little quick there, though. I don't blame the pin for rejecting it. Patiently. Pin seeker. Call this course a little troublemaker. It is a little troublemaker. It can be. I'll wait for you. Oh, I pulled it, I think. No, it's actually going to work. Good thing I aimed right to start. Bounce up there. Tested a new projector today. It's so bright. Yeah, you got the new one. I bet it is. Pull fade, yeah. Ready bar stays clear if you're on the M1M2 Pro. Nice. Yeah, I bet it is. I bet it is bright. It's got a lot more lumens, doesn't it? 6,000, I believe. That's what my other projector has, 6,000. Quite 900 is quite a bit more. 22 up 3. Oh! God darn it. God darn it. AB Tech, thanks for the follow. 6,200, yeah, that's bright. That's really bright. That's like commercial level brightness, which is awesome. Notice you're using club stickers. The club stickers are for the spectrum element that I'm testing. So I've got a prototype unit of the spectrum element, a launch monitor that some guys built out of their garage, and so I have the club stickers on my club for that unit right now. Be nice, tree. Be nice. Thank you. Wax on, wax off. I've got the BenQ LK936 ST 4K projector. Just put out a video on it a few days ago. If you guys, thanks for the chili, Mrs. Dwyer. Thank you, Mrs. Dwyer. Yeah, I've just put out a video. If you want to go throw a like or a comment on it, that'd be cool. I'll be good. Don't spin too much. Don't spin too much. Stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it. We got a chance. We're saying there's a chance here for a bird. There's a chance. $13 up to $15. Got it. Swimmy, swammy, slippy, slap, Samsonite. It was right there the whole time. Great video on the 4K setup the other day. Are you saying there's a chance? Yeah, it was. There was a chance. Wait for you, babe. Thank you, top dog. All right. Par 5. Here we go. Cut, please. Okay, you're fine. All right. All right, you're fine. A lot of spin on that, so we're okay. I just didn't want to go in the bunker. Nice putt. Thank you, thank you. There's a chance. All right, we're going to go hybrid again. We did this last time, just a smoothie. I like it. I like it a lot. I like it a lot. Oh, stop it. Pull over. No, it's a cardigan, thanks. What a great flick. All right, up and in, 11 yards. Spinner, stop. Oh, best movie ever. See, like being on the beach. Seem to find my way there, don't I? Quite a bit, Sibo. Can't pull over any farther. I'm all. There we go. It'll walk right out on me. Thank you for the follow. Grandpa's old cough medicine, yeah. Nice bottle of Chianti. Oh, that movie could be quoted for days and days. Sipping on a little of Grandpa's old cough medicine, eh? I found myself running by the phone. How many holes do you play today? This is my third 18. Third 18. That's right, golf sim. Sim golf. Golf life. All right. Saying, let her cry. The tears fall down like rain. They darn 1,800, not 10K more. That's right. That's right. Started. Yep. That's right. Top Dog's got it started about $1,800 with a budget sim build, and then over time, there's like tens of thousands in here over time, over a couple of years. Probably like 25,000. Hoodie's the best. That is cruising. That is very aggressive. Very, very aggressive. This is dope. Thank you, Beavertail. Okay, come on. That was way too aggressive. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Played with Darius last summer. That's awesome. 25K worth every penny. That's for sure. How much was my 4K? Lovely looking to be. The new PC was, it's quite a build. The new PC was awesome. It's got everything. It's got everything. It's like, imagine the best PC you could get. All the new stuff, the current stuff. 25K with the LEDs, yeah, with everything. Probably 25K all in, but it's because I built it all myself, Bella. Hey, Balkarim, thank you for the follow. 25K with all the LEDs, yeah. Come on. Thank you. Hey, oh, just give me some fairway. I sat down on the couch and cried. I said, all right. Won't you hold my hand and just let her cry? We should probably steer a little bit away from the water here. What do you think? Maybe aim like left and just let the ball feed back to the right. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. Cut in there. Perfect. That is freaking good. Now just come down the slope. There's a big slope here, I believe. It won't come down though. Go. It's past your bedtime. I'm on the last hole. You're gonna leave me like, you're gonna do me like that? Sun comes up tomorrow. Another look at the triple. Under the desk. Yeah. Okay, fine. Can I make it? Come on, Mrs. Ubsy. Break. That's so not even close. So not even close. Ah! What's a bedtime? I agree. The floor projection is, yeah, utilizing OBS, Beavertail. I've got a video that kind of shows how to do that, but yeah, using OBS to create scenes to then project onto the floor with another projector. Yeah, we shot 2 over. Let's load in one more course. Let's play again here. That course, we've played it enough now. So let's play something different for a minute. Let's go play the...
Ashley Dwyer sent a gift.
There we go, I found it. No Pros League. Ooh, the greens are gonna be crazy. There's an double exclamation point, so we can maybe putt off the green here. Friday pins at 1,200 feet of elevation. 6,100 yards is this course. I won this league last week. Ashley, thank you. Good night. I already played the Eaglet League. I already played it. I played it last night. I was not kicked out last week. I was not kicked out of No Pros League last week, even though we shot... What did we shoot, Top Dog? Top Dog, what did we shoot last week in the No Pros League? Was it 14 under? We shot like a 57. Now, granted, they put these courses at about 6,000 yards, so they're not super difficult for me. But still, I think we birdied everything last week, which they should have kicked me. All right. Thank you for the follow. We are still allowed in this league, I guess. This course looks harder. I don't know why. This is Arrowtown. If I could even speak. And it looks like there's a lot of deep rough and forest. So, all right. You're the best, Ben. Thanks for the entertainment. Hey, thanks, ALM. I appreciate that. Bogey Golf. What's up, Sylvester Moyega? Mogaya. Lumberjack with a follow. Okay, here we go. No Pros League. Oh. Just find regular rough. That's all I want. Regular rough. Yep. Thin fairways. Normal. Yeah, we're at normal for elevation here. So the green, or for greens here. Does everyone play the exact? So yeah, when you go into a tournament, Bree, they're gonna load you into the exact same settings as everybody else. Yeah. Yep. And so the settings are locked when you load in. You just have to play it like it is when you do tournaments. Bounce back there. These greens have some really steep slopes because when I loaded in, the Stimp 11 had 2 exclamation points by it, which means there's chances that you can putt off the green. And this is one of them. I can see the slope on this one already. Slope is crazy here. Okay. 34 up 1. I feel like it's just obviously going to snap, right? Circle. That's all we want. Circle. Birdie on the first hole. There we go. Hey, thanks for the follow. Absolute killing it with the follows tonight, guys. I think we probably have dang near a record for follows. Francisco with the follow. Thank you for that. Thanks for the awesome putt, Sibo. Thank you, Top Dog. Always supporting me with the compliments on my putting. Putting has been... I mean, my putting's been kind of decent, hasn't it? Now that you say it. Hey, there's another follow. Let's go. Mason Jar with a follow. I'm in the lead. Let's go. I'm probably the only one that's played it. Dylan Myers with a follow. Vic Don with the follow. Francisco Partida with the follow. Thank you, guys. All right. I pretty much, to draw the ball, I have to hit the toe of the club. Out of bounds is right, so. That will work. That will work. Oh, Shaz with the follow. The putting's what made you stay so far? That's great. You have a good video of your, do you have a video of your setup? Love this. I do. Francisco Partida, I have a whole video of my whole setup on my, if you go to my About page and click on my other channel, it will take you there, and I've got a whole video on my setup. Shows you how to do the floor projection, shows you everything. So Crazy D with the follow. You like the setup? Thanks, Dylan Myers. Playing Pinehurst number 2. I couldn't be more jealous. I could not be more jealous. The first hole was just a par 5, yes, and we're only playing at 6,100 yards for this particular league, so the holes should be shorter. I should have some lower irons into most of these holes. Whoever creates the league gets to pick the settings for that, week. So whatever they pick for the week is what you play. And this week they've only got us at 6,500 or 6,100 yards on this league. So. What state am I from, Meds? South Dakota. South Dakota. Come on, go in. In your opinion, what slope number starts to get more difficult for you in real life? I was talking about somebody about that the other day. I'm trying to think what it was. What was the number? I don't know. That's a good question. I forget. I had a scorecard, and that was like where I had the baseline in my head. I was looking for that card. I can't even remember what it would be, actually, now that you say that. What's your opinion on that? I'd love to hear other people's opinion. Thank you for the follow, Ixon Noel. Griff with the follow. Yes, I started with about an $1,800 cost, and we're up to probably $20,000 by now or more. Hold it a little, but it should work. Oh, sit. Sit, yeah, easy 20K. Sit. I forget I'm at elevation. That ball just flew. That's all right. We'll try to put it in the circle. Or at least put it to where we can two-putt. You feel like 144 starts to get tough. I think that's right. I think we were talking, for some reason I had like 137 in my mind. Was like kind of easy. It wasn't that bad, and we were talking around the 140 mark, but I can't remember. It's a really good question, actually. 51 up 5 is going to play like 60 feet, so I don't know. It's going to break a ton. 60 feet. I got to hit this like 12 miles an hour. 11.9. My speed control is next freaking level. Go. You like that, Sibo? Top dog? Got to hit it 12 miles an hour. 11.9. You'd sleep in here every night? Yeah? Oh, the couches do fold into futons. Mr. Manager, do you have 2 different chats up? I do. They're all merged. All the chats are merged. Yeah. Chats are merged. Both chats are mixed together for me on the screen. So, but yeah, there's a couple of chats going on right now. Bro playing like Tiger. Followed. I love burger. Guys, thank you so much for the follows, likes, the support. All right, here we go. Splice mixes with the follow. Oh, no. This is going to make an adventure out of this hole. Oh, shoot. I've got a bad hip, Meds, so like if I go here like this, I can't really rotate open without starting to move my hip. So if I want my shoulders to go through, I've got a really bad spot in the lower back. So if I want my shoulders to move through, I have to almost just open the hip up right now. It's like just an injury that I've got in my lower back. I've really got to get it looked at, but it's a good question. That's the balance issue. But on like irons and stuff, I get through it a lot better. But on the driver where the swing gets flat and I'm swinging a little bit harder, I have a harder time with it. Get through there. Troy with the follow. Mr. Manager, well done, thank you. You've only been in North Dakota, played Bully Pulpit. I've heard the Bully Pulpit's awesome. I've heard it's awesome. I've been told I need to go there. The Bully Pulpit. It's like a golf trip that people have said that that I should go do. So they say. Recovering from patella tendon? Yeah, it's just like a mobility thing. I've had to so if I want the shoulders to, if I want the hips or the shoulders to clear, I basically right now I'm just like band-aiding it. It's kind of a band-aid. I'm just like trying to not create resistance because I get more and more sore the more. If I stay in posture, which I can do, it just strains that lower back so much that I get like inflamed, and then before I know it, I can't even play golf. Probably has something to do with how many rounds we play on stream every week. Nice setup. Thank you for the subscribe, Shane. Thanks, Meds. Maybe meds. Maybe you can give me some meds. Are you in the med world? No. Thank you, Shane Fisher. I appreciate the sub. Hey, Bonnie Goach. Thank you for the follow. We need to get up and down. No can do, yeah. Ubsy's got a longevity doctor. He told me I need to go see my longevity doctor. That's what he told me. Which, you know, maybe that's the way to go. Suck it in, suck it in, suck it in. All right, here we go. 202. I don't even need this. All right, here we go. 5 iron. Could be plenty at elevation. Face wide open. Ah! Age? Ubsy Golf. It's tornado by me, bro. I might be cooked. Do not be cooked, Splice Mixes. Where are you? Is there actually tornadoes out there right now? Such a good course. Back 9 has some amazing views. Does it really? Arrowtown Golf Club. So where is this course at? Who knows? Where's this at, Groper? Groper, Kansas. There's like some legit tornadoes in Kansas right now, huh? Guys, everybody say a prayer for the people in Kansas. Lord, please watch over the people of Kansas right now with the tornadoes and make sure everybody's safe. Bless them with shelter and safety for the rest of the night. Go in. Come on. No. Michigan got hit with an EF3, 4 fatalities. No way. Played your worst round ever. They've been coming over from Oklahoma. No way. Okay, same in Oklahoma. Are any of them near the big cities? Are any of them near the big cities right now? Or are they semi-rural, or? I should just pull it up, honestly. It is getting to be that season, which is so kind of freaky. And I mean, even in South Dakota, we get that stuff in South Dakota. Weather, where's weather at? Sang the blues. Thank you for the follow. I know what it's like. How is this not a thing? There we go. Getting the first 5 people, what's up? Okay. Yeah, you're 30 miles away. Like I said, south of you. Well, good. I'm glad it stayed south. Top Dog, NZ, got to build up those quads. I know I do. Amir, thanks for the follow. So don't worry about a thing, baby darling. All right, here we go. Uh-oh. Did not want to go out of bounds left, and we accomplished that. Stay right there. Union City, Michigan, tornado, 4 fatalities, 12 injuries. Oh no, man. Marco Rodriguez, this is the Pro TVX overhead. Pro TVX overhead. Medora, no way. Triple incoming. No. Could be though. This course, I hope not. Uh-oh, you're actually not wrong. Marco, thank you for the rose. That was an unfocused shot right there. Not sure what that was. Hey, thank you. Thank you, Tony Kips. Thank you for the follow. We were just absolutely killing with follows tonight. Thank you, guys. It was huge, huh? I feel like this is all whatever I'm watching here is all an infomercial. Roll out, roll out, roll out, roll out. Justin Bratt, thanks for the follow. Close that face. I know, Cassie Jackson. I know, you're not wrong. Oh, we gotta putt this. Gonna putt it with my wedge. Broke my hearts. Sad hole right there. Sad momentum killer. It's all right. We got this. 160. I aimed left edge and pulled it, which when it doesn't break much, if you're gonna move the thing, then just push it in. I don't know. Close the face again. Get back there. Wound it. All right, so deadly storms rip across the heartland. Really, rain still to come. Are the winds down though, or are there still tornado things going on? Set. Love the look of this course. Try to join the league. It's private. This is private. It's a private league because they don't. Basically, if you shoot good scores, they don't want you to play this league. It's called the No Pros League. I got let in. I don't know when I got let in, a while back, but then last week I shot 14 under and I swore they were going to kick me, but I am still in it. Ah! Oh, man. Bogey. Master B, how long of a putting mat do you have and how long total? So from here to there is like probably 9.5 feet, and then total I've got like 16 feet, 15 feet. I think that's right. No, it's probably 12 feet and then 16 total. No. Yeah, something like that. It's like 10, and then 14 total maybe. And now you're making me think. I would just call it 10 feet. Call it 10 feet. Message the admin. Invite. Yeah, you can message the admin if you want to get an invite. And then they just need to know how good you are. Basically, they'll look you up. They'll want your passport. No, we are getting tired. Just find an opening. That's all we need. An opening, not in the deep rough. Hey, what's up, D-Lud? Looks like about a driver wedge length. 3 bogeys in a row. I know. No, it does not equal a triple. It does not. And I don't want 3 bogeys in a row. We could birdie from here. We're only 129. Come on, top dog. This is birdieable. Not when you pull it and these greens are... Yeah, we can birdie this. I don't know what the putt's going to be like. D-Lud! It's good to see you, D-Lud. The sea is fading for a minute. All right. Here we go. Yeah, I see some by like Oklahoma City. It looks like it's all passing towards Tulsa, Fayette. Oh, it's all going through Kansas City right now. It's all smoking Kansas City at the moment and heading towards Missouri. Guys, everybody stay safe out there. That's scary. Tornadoes are scary. All right. No, you're not, Sadrin. You're not gifting anyone. Break. Ah. Just ripped through your area pitching lane. Everybody okay? Trying to help those shirt hungry. Good evening, sir. Good evening, good sir. 4th round is a lot. Yeah, it is. It is. We are on round number 4 right now, yes. We did, we played Flying Fat Kids, and we played 2 rounds at Bay Hill for the Pro Tour, and now we're playing the other one. I think I'm going to go with the spike of 3. You'll use my code. Let's go, Mazden. I think you should, like, honestly, Ubsy has one too. He's in the chat right now. There's no reason to not trust that. It's a great unit. Starting to hurt my back watching me. Be all right. Had rotation for a little bit, but then it went away. That's good. Okay. That's good. I'm glad you're all right pitching. 8-7. I feel like we got a chance here. We're saying there's a chance. We got a chance here. We're +1. Do you always scream? Do you always screen aim when you putt? No, I always move the marker and try to putt it straight. When I putt, I always move the deal, and then I try to hit a perfectly straight putt. There we go. Have a good night. Thanks, Meds. Meds, thanks for popping in. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. We got a crazy number of followers tonight. I'm trying to see the number. What's the number? 106 new followers tonight. 106. Thank you guys for that. That's incredible. 106 new followers, over 400 in here right now. Thank you guys for the follows. Trying to build this one. Oh, we missed it. We missed it. Weather's ruining watching the live. Well, hopefully, the weather is tough right now, isn't it? Like 3 dead, 12 injured in the Union City, Michigan tornado. Oh no. Guys, stay safe out there. What's crazy is in 2018, on September 11th of 2018, I had a tornado hit my house, ripped my roof off. We had the insurance claim by the time it was done there was over $110,000 in repairs to this house. Yeah, crazy. So I know it's scary. Nobody was hurt. We were in the basement. Go. You went through the 2011 Joplin. Holy cow! That's like a all-time. The Joplin tornado is like a crazy. Isn't that one that like? That was a devastating tornado, wasn't it? The Joplin one. I feel like if I remember right. Yeah, that was crazy. All right, putter. Here we go. 8 feet. I need the putter to work. Go in. EF5 over mile wide. Yeah. They're talking about isolated storms with hail, but that's on the East Coast, so I think the winds are going to die down by the time we get. Hey, JDS Legal with the super chat. Thank you, JDS. Thank you for that. I think the puzzle goes away after the first hour. I think I pretty much just have to remember the puzzle in hour 1. Tore up the entire town. Is that where you're from? Is Joplin? 160 deaths in the Joplin one. Man, that is insanity. That is just, I don't know. That'd be like trauma. That'd be like, you'd almost be afraid to like live there ever again. That's just crazy. I feel like it would be hard to forget. That'd be a tough one. Coming from Columbus, you remember it as scary. Yeah, you don't take them lightly ever since. Yeah. You know, it is crazy. You live in the Midwest, and the tornado sirens go off every month on a Friday. They test them, right? And so you hear them. You hear the testing all the time. You do the head under the desk, like go to a certain place in your school drill all the time. You even have like, I'm in the area and you hear it go off all the time. And you get to the point where you're kind of like, yeah, it's just a drill. It's not It's just a siren, right? But then when you have one hit you, I imagine that all changes. But yeah, you do just kind of get used to thinking like it's not a big deal when you live near it all the time and it never hits you. Well, like complacency, I guess, is what I'm kind of saying. You ever gonna throw a Newton shaft on that driver? I don't know, Sabrocoms, maybe. I don't have a Newton shaft. I'm in South Dakota, so we get tornadoes up here too. Pretty windy up here. Thank you for the follow. Oh boy, I don't even know how to get. I feel like I'm kind of snookered right here. We try to go low. Wow, that worked out so good. Yeah, the basement. Yeah, South Dakota, we get tornadoes here. Thank you for the gift, Sibo with a heart me. Appreciate that, Sibo. Great shot, thank you. All right. Thinking, what do we do? Go high or go low? Destructive tornadoes tear Michigan. That's what they keep saying. Hail, 3/4 of an inch, winds 60 miles an hour. Tornadoes are possible. And they're showing like Kansas City and Columbia and St. Louis. 80-mile-an-hour winds blast Missouri, Oklahoma. Wow. There we go. I think it's almost gone through Kansas. We're right now at community shelters. Stay safe, brother. Yeah, I don't have the. We're not having any weather up in South Dakota right now that's significant. So it looks like Kansas, Missouri. It looks like it already went through Oklahoma. Pretty much gone through Kansas, and now it's headed to the Missouri area. Is what it looks like. I don't anymore. If I putt from the middle, the golf cup is what my intention always was, but I don't putt out of the middle anymore because of how many times I've hit there. It's like uneven, and when you putt, sometimes the ball like shoots to the side. So now I putt from the side, and I just try to hit it straight. Like imagine another cup over here. If I did the flooring again, I might move the cup over to line up with beside the mat, probably. Oh, we have been really good at finding like the other hole on this course. Man. Everything was covered with Sahara dust? Really? That's interesting. Give me these, give me these, give me these. All right, here we go. Massive storm. What course is this? It's Arrowtown Golf Club. I'm not familiar with it. Thanks for the follow, Kat. There we go. There's another follow. Thanks for the follow. We've had a record number of followers tonight, so thank you for that. Thank you for the followers. Boss Hog with a follow. Thank you for that. All right, 17. Hit it, hit it. Stop. There we go. Jorge, thank you for the follow. Distance from where I hit to the screen, Vince, it's like 10 to 11 feet. 10 to 11 feet. Yeah, it's my mouse. Cassie, a lot of people actually say that. I never notice it. It bothers a lot of people. It's like I leave it there when I leave my computer. It is my mouse. A lot of people say that bothers them, and it's like I blank it out and don't see it. Greetings from Mexico. What's up, Jorge? Welcome to the stream. Ay, 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 mi amigo. Get out of the deep rough. We're getting tired. We are a little bit sore. The driver's swing is a little bit painful right now. All right. 98. 98. Downhill a little bit. And that could be good if it just doesn't spin off. Don't spin off. Best sim cat. And under 4K. It's crazy. Something's wrong. We just started. We only started 90 days ago, SIBO, on TikTok. About 90 days ago. We're on our way. We're on our way. People are giving me follows, which is very kind of them. All right, I feel like this breaks a ton. This is not a fun putt. Ah, almost. $360. What are we at? We're 1 under. This course is actually, just because of like how narrow the fairways are and how much deep rough there is, this course kind of playing tough. I don't know where Arrowtown is. Where's this Arrowtown course located at, I wonder? We come so. Arrowtown, 80 yards. All right, 80 yards. Up for 85. Hey, time for bed. Clubs in New Zealand, no way. That's awesome. Well, I hope she kills it. I hope she wins. Thanks, Top Dog. I appreciate you as always. You are beyond supportive, so thank you. Have a wonderful night and good luck to your granddaughter in her game. Break right for me. It's supposed to break to the right. Yeah, hopefully she goes out there and gets it. That's 7. Those games are 7-year-old girls' games. Those are fun. Greetings from South Africa. What's up from South Africa? Let's go. Thanks for joining us from South Africa. Wish I would have made that putt. Let's try to make this one. That's not enough. We chunked it. We chunked it and towed it. What's the weather like in South Africa right now? Is it hot? Is it hot in South Africa? I don't know where you're at in South Dakota. Have you played Landman, Nebraska? I have 3 years in a row, and I have another tee time this year again. So this will be my 4th year playing Landman. Go! 3 feet tall, everybody's taller. I love it. Yes, I played Landman. I love playing Landman. It's kind of just like just a unique course. Like, it's not tournament golf, but it's really, really fun to play. Oregon Crime, thank you for the follow. Someday you will find me. All right. Caught beneath the landslide. What's in the bag, Cassidy? QI10 LS for driver, QI10 3-wood, Mizuno 243s for the irons, SM10s on the wedges, Bogey SM10s, Phantom 7.5, Scotty Phantom 7.5 on the putter. Ah, the weather is hot. You love your SM10s? Yeah. I've probably hit mine enough to the point where I probably need to get new wedges. Just sim golf, I think they're getting worn. But I like them. I've always liked my Vokeys. I've had Vokeys for a long time. Kind of been the wedge I've played. No! Dude, we need to get 1 or 2 more birdies. Like there, we should have been at least giving it a run. I think this is Arrowtown, New Zealand. I believe it is. Yeah, I believe it is. The mountains in the background make it look like it, and I thought somebody was saying New Zealand earlier. I don't know. I got fit to the Mizunos, yeah, and I love them. I wish I had 2 sets. I can't afford them. I wish I had 2 sets of the same clubs, 1 for sim, 1 for outdoors. That'd be so sick. I would love that, but no, I don't. I do have a set of Titleist 620 CBs that I could use like for outdoor, but I really don't want to play different clubs in the sim than I do outdoors. It would be sweet to have 2 identical sets of clubs, 1 in and 1 out, and just leave them. That'd be awesome. We did it again. Go Maltby. What's Maltby? Are they a direct to consumer, kind of like Tacoma, or what are they? They're a wedge brand, right? Maltby wedges. Sit. All right, let's birdie the 18th. We got 1 hole left on this course. Let's birdie the 18th. My wedge game has been pretty bad this last round. My 50 yarders, I've hit all my 50 yarders 40. Do I play more sim than real? By far, yes. By far. Now that I have a sim, of course. Like I played 4 rounds tonight. You know how long it would take to do that out in real life? It would take forever. So. Uh-oh. I just can't turn. No. Blue sand irons and woods. Okay, we got a shot here. We can hit like a little cut punch 9-iron, I think, under this tree. If it doesn't cut, probably in the bush, but if it cuts, it should be good. There we go. Yeah, especially if you had to fly to New Zealand. That's absolutely true. That might have been the shot of the night right there. You think we can cap this off with a birdie? Finish it? Full direct consumer clubs? Okay. Gosh, darn it. Darn it, darn it, darn it. That round was just kind of blah. Just kind of blah. We had 3 birdies, 2 bogeys, 1 under. 1 under. That's I'm back in the No Pros League. They're not going to kick me for that kind of behavior. They're not going to kick me for that. Yeah, they might have kicked me before, but they're not kicking me for that. Ricky with a follow. Thank you. Thank you for that. Good night, Ubsy. Maybe chat tomorrow, brother. I don't know what you're up to, but maybe we chat tomorrow. Let me go here. Random 3 shots. Go here to... How many does a baby change? You're around. Yeah, I got nothing like important to say, but if you want to chat, let me know. Full direct-to-consumer clubs. The Maltby wedges are. Maltbys are full direct-to-consumer. 7, 8, 9, 6. Guys, thanks for the follow. How's my body hold up with so many rounds? It doesn't really hold up. That's the problem. Like tonight, towards the end, I was like about a half a club short on everything, and I was a full 10 miles an hour short on the driver. So the body doesn't really hold up very well right now. Me either. It's the best. But I do have a couple of calls in the morning. Couple of things I could share with you too, though. 120. Like I figure I can just train a little bit of path here, right? You should get an SI joint brace. What is that? I'll have to look that up. SI joint brace. That sounds like something I could use. So like I'm just looking at path on the bottom right now. This is, I think, 3 shots to the same target, and then it gives me a new target. The club on there is wrong. Ooh, ooh. What's an SI brace splice? What's an SI brace? Ah, we gotta hit a better shot than that. Okay, 122. Path just inside, face open. Like we just want to get path a little bit more. Sacral joint between spine and pelvis. Yes, I should. Need one of those. I need one of those. I need one of those. They need them to sponsor the channel. Ooh, I like that. It's all in the hips, baby. Judging by a hole in the satellite picture. 122. Yeah, I need to do that. Ooh, maybe we can hold one out. 121, now we're on an island. Nope. Get up. This one's downhill like 3-4 yards, so this one carries a little bit. No. That one is almost 3 degrees inside with 2 degrees shut. That's where I'm getting that. It's not the shot. I know this one's really... Just practicing different yardages with the same club right now. So we got, this is 119 down 6, so it's going to play like 113. What a concept. You could use a little. This is where you make your money. Get down there. What's up, Lucas? So much to do, so much to see, so much wrong with taking the back street. How we doing? We're doing good. We've had a good night. Played some decent golf, nothing great. Dopeson, thanks, Corey. Appreciate that. Now we're just working on a little bit of face control of the wedge. Good morning. Couldn't overcome the 13-stroke deficit. I know. I couldn't either. I watched you guys. I watched you end. You got taken down by the same guy that took me out of the tournament, Tom. Ooh, this one might be... I might have to hit this full. Oh, no, I don't. They changed it. Okay. It's all custom built, Corey. All of it's custom built, yeah. 100% custom. So, come on, go. Be cool to hold one out, wouldn't it? Be great. End the night with that. So it's 3 shots, then it gives you a new hole. This is the randomizer. It's good for practice. Now the holes aren't a lot different, but and setting up your sim MLMT Pro, GS Pro, webcam putting is a nightmare to set. Joey, if you've set it up before, it's not terrible, but I can imagine on your first time, Setting it up, yeah, it's been tough. But you should join the Discord, and there's a lot of us that could help you. We'll figure that out, Tom. The next tournament will have 64. Next tournament will have 64. You'll get in, Tom. Shanked at least 3 balls into your computer by now. Brandon, we've got a shank curtain for you. If you come over, Brandon, we got a shank curtain for you. Sibo, thanks for the heart me. Guys, thanks for the follows. I think we had 125 new followers tonight, so thank you guys for that. We're on our way. Good. How'd I do on Bay Hill? Pro Tour, I think I shot 2 over, Lucas. Not great. Not great. Just after hours, thanks for the follow. Not the best, but we hit a few of them in the water. We started the round off like 5 over through 4 both times. And then battled back with a bunch of birdies. Hit them well from Australia. Dude, I love Australia. I want to get there someday. Yeah, breathe the curtain of shame. That's right. The curtain of shame over there. It pulls out so you don't hit the monitors. How many left in tournament? You talking on Bay Hill or what do you mean? 11 over. Hope you get in one next. Oh, how many left in the tournament? There, we have a semifinal match, and then we already have somebody in the finals. So basically, there's 3 people left. There'll be a semifinal match to determine the other player in the finals. So we're down to 3 out of 32. So we're almost, the first tournament's almost over. Second tournament will be opening next week for sign up. Started golfing a month ago. That balls. What do you win from those tournaments? Well, the triple bogey tournaments, this one has a sponsor, so there is a prize for first place. Like in our tournaments, the ones on the Sim Golf Tour, you don't really win anything, you just pride. But like in the tournaments that I run, the triple bogey live league tournaments, we give out hardware, we give out crystal. And then this one will actually have a prize in it as well. So, yeah. The Sim Golf Tour, like simulatorgolftour.com, those tournaments you just play, those are mainly for pride. Right now, the tournament we're doing right now, there's no entry fee. It was completely sponsored. So it's free to enter, and you just got to be a part of our Discord, and you got to be, subscriber to the channel and part of the Triple Bogey Discord. That's really all you got to do. And then you can enter the Triple Bogey the tournaments. There may be some paid entries in the future, but right now, no. Just get the strap, not the whole back brace. I'm going to look at it splice. That's some very good advice, though. But like this current tournament, there was no entry fee, and there's going to be a payout. So people got in it for free, and they're going to win money. It's got to go, I think. No, it's perfect. Yeah, you just need to join our Discord. You got to be able to play. You got to be able to play on camera with one another, not on stream, but like the people you're playing against need to be able to see you. So you can use a phone in Discord or a phone with just some earbuds. That works. No, if you get a misread in a tournament, no mulligans. No. Otherwise, the problem with that is like people end up claiming mulligan all the time. It just ends up being part of sim golf. It's like landing in a divot in real golf. You just kind of got to deal with it, unfortunately. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Alan the King. I think we're getting this club pretty well dialed in right now. I think the next trip, yeah, man. Yeah, it will. We had a 32-man bracket finish in about a week and a half. So probably a couple weeks, but yeah, I think it'll finish before the Masters. Yeah, you can stream with your phone. That's all you got to do. You just turn your phone on so that you can see people, talk to them. That's it. It's not hard. You don't need to like do anything more than that. So you'd be able to, Lucas.
Pretty much got this dialed in. Just need a whole one. And worst case for hybrid, you get to a certain point in the tournament and you end up having to forfeit. You could forfeit if you can't get your round in or something, but that'd be worst case. I've never done the cash tournaments. Those are called the Blitz. But yeah, I did high school golf, yeah. The Blitz tournaments, I've never signed up for them, but I've heard about them. I know quite a few guys who have done them. Me and Cinderella, we can drive it home. Oh, we pulled it there. There's too quick. There's too quick. I know, dunk it, Sibo. Sibo, I'm trying. I would love nothing more than to hole one out. Problem is I only get 3 shots and then it changes yardage on me. Like this one's way shorter because of the downhill. And the randomizer gives you the same hole for three attempts. Then you got to do another hole. But this is really good practice. There it is, Sibo. Dunk it. Oh! That would have been nuts, brother. That would have been nuts. Right after you say it, too. How do you get your name on the bottom? What do you mean? You should be. Are you not, Ida? Ida, you're on the bottom. Unless you somehow got... I'll check it after, Ida. You should. I feel like you've always been on the bottom. I edit that list every 2 weeks, depending on your level of membership. It's Birdie Club and higher. Birdie Club and higher make the list on the bottom. I thought you were always on it. If not, I'm so sorry. I will check it. Bogey Club, they just get a thank you at the end. Oh, off the wood, on the slope. But I thought you were at the bottom. I don't know, Ida. I apologize, brother. So sorry. For some reason I thought you were on there. It is a list that I have to manually update, so it does take me a minute to do sometimes. But Lamine, Kara, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Three Rivers, Michigan, man, they got hit the worst. They're showing some wild pictures of that. Pool billiard shot. Thank you for that follow. Appreciate the follow. All right, here we go. It's at 121. Thank you for that follow. What's that? Right this way. Rolling Stone. 112. Oh, shoot. Now they changed it again. Bathe this home. Kidding, bro. It's all good. You re-signed up last week? Well, you'll be on there then, my brother. You'll be on there. I feel like you've always been on there, Ida. So I apologize. I have it hooked in there, but I'll get you. Roots, thanks for the follow. There was people in here asking about Spica 3s. If you guys want to know whether the Spica 3 is a good unit, you ask Ida. Ida Golf just got one, and I believe he loves his Spica. We had some people in here asking what I thought of it. Sibo, thank you for the Go Populars. Thank you for that. Come back down. HT Dumps! Let's go! Taylor, how are you, brother? Huh? HT Dumps. Long time no see. What's up, Ryan ASU? What's happening here? We get like a revival over here on this side. We get a bunch of you just coming in out of nowhere or what? Something end? Did I miss it? It works in the US shop. Hey, I have a meeting with them on Tuesday at 11 o'clock, Sibo. So let me see if I can get it to work in the other countries. Let me see if I can get it to work in the other countries. I don't know if the code works internationally. I know it's for the USA. I have a meeting with them on Tuesday at 11 o'clock. Baby, wait for me. All right, 120. I'm better off alone. It's a good drill for like just face control right now. Honestly, just trying to keep path and face in line. And dunk it. I've got my 135 club. I'm hitting a pitching wedge, Luke's. So I'm hitting a pitching wedge like 3/4. So not hitting it full at all. Just trying to work on face control. Which is why the spin so low. That's why you're seeing 8,500 spin. Because normally on this shot, like with a 50 degree, it would be spinning like crazy. Just finished playing the SG with Danko and Stice. Jealous they're coming up. Dude, I'm so pumped for that. If they're actually coming up, I honestly cannot wait. I'm going to have them in here for Bogey After Dark. If we can get them up to the sim room for Bogey After Dark, Ryan, that's what I'm hoping for. Listening to rap metal turntable in my eyes. They are they? We've talked about it, and I've laid out the offer, but ooh, this one looks shorter. Sibo, I need to order your T-System. I want to try it. There he is. They are good fellows. They're hilarious, too. They're absolutely just hilarious. Oh, gosh, we shanked it there. Look what happens when you hit it thin and off the heel there. All right, back to the practice. Hit the right shot here. There we go. Tough guys listening to rap. What'd you guys play? You're just playing like in over in Hazel's probably, right, Ryan? Don't you play over there quite a bit? Playing Hazel's a lot, I believe, don't you? Oh shoot. Starting to hit some bad shots now. Good fellers, yes they are. Can you imagine having this place full of SGT tonight? Having this room full of like all those names? What a stream that'll be, huh? Mix in a little bit of, as Big Dog would call it, pirate juice. We'll be having some good time. Misread, yeah, it was a misread. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. Appreciate that follow there. Right, got no season pass. All I got such a moped. You and Big Dog, yeah, we did. That was absolutely ridiculous, Ryan. Oh gosh. I do have a new follower record. We do. Tonight's a new follower record on this side. 131 new followers tonight. Pretty insane. $50 ace, 10 tries. Okay, the hole switches on me every 3 shots, so it's a new shot every 3 shots. Well, we'll try. Not gonna be it. $50 ace, we'll try for it. Practice definitely transfers to the thing. Ripple Effect, thank you for the follow. There's a second swing. Pulled. Bobby with the follow. This hole is like gonna be impossible to ace. Sibo, thank you for the Go Populars. Love the setup. Thanks, Ripple Ages. Appreciate that. So that's 4 shots. You told me 10? Or is that 3? Is that 3 shots or 4? 3? It's 3. Ah, well, that's 4 there. You're in for that? Yeah, because it's not going to happen, Yeti. All right. There's 4 shots. We got 6 left, so 2 more holes. Oh, go. Every new follow will be part of a new record. Yes, it's true. We're breaking records. Every time you hit that follow button, we're breaking records. Thank you, guys. Two, Mr. President. You shot 13 under, lost by 6. To someone who shot, yeah, 19. They shot 19 under on the putting side this week. I had a big dog and I shot on the auto putt side. We shot 16. Way short. All right, so we got 3 shots left is all. 3 shots out of those 10 that you're talking about. Nothing's even been close yet. Okay, 2 shots. That's close. That's close, but not close enough. And 1 left. Got any golf trips on the agenda? I have a tee time down at Landman, and then a couple of trips where I'll travel. Yes, last shot here. Oh no, that's not it. Nuked it. Dunk is left. I don't have the club that I would normally use from this yardage to hit an ace, but thank you for the challenge on the 10 shots for $50. That was kind of you. So I'll go to Landman. I think probably a trip down to Arizona, like Scottsdale area. Probably a trip down to Houston. And then I'm talking with some people about a trip over to the Carolinas. So I don't know. Could be 3 or 4 trips this year. Nothing super planned yet. Anybody on here got a crazy trip going? I've played TPC Scottsdale. I think if I go back, I wouldn't play it a second time just because of how expensive it is. It's a great course. I would love to play it again. It's just so expensive. It's a $600 round. You know? Yeah, I like the course, but for that money, there's other ones to play. I played the tips out there and shot 78. The time we went and played it, early in the morning, it was cold. Arkansas trip with 24 guys next month. How awesome is that? A 24-guy Arkansas trip? Heck yeah. What am I coming to Houston for? To play golf? Dude, St. George would be sick, Ida. When are you doing St. George, Ida? What time of year is that? Trying to break 80, best you guys 81. Well, then you're on your way, Lucas. You're on your way to breaking 80 if you shot 81. You're right there, man. Blast 4 days, lots of laughs. Heck yeah. I'm in South Dakota, Brandon. Play golf, sweat your ass off? Yeah. Or hybrid. You're in Houston? No way. Well, maybe we'll have to connect. We may have to connect when we're down there. Trying to shoot 80 on the front. Sivo. Come on, Sivo. Play pronghorn. I don't know if I've never heard of pronghorn. Should have I? Should have I heard of pronghorn? Where's it at? I don't think I have heard of that one. Come on. Do it. Too much. Too much. Central Oregon, top 100. Okay. Okay. So yeah, I should have heard of it. It's top 100. I've never been up to Oregon. I'd love to play golf there. What's the best golf in Houston 4 hybrid that's like public for the money? That was a bad swing there. You can totally feel when you don't compress it. When you don't have any shaft lean, it's like terrible. Come on. Bounce. Oh. I feel like we could make a shot. It could happen. Buddy works at Bandon Dunes. Man, that would be a cool one. Oregon's a beautiful state. Yeah, I imagine so. Tour 18. I've heard Tour 18. Is that where they've remade like every course? Honorable mention. Thanks for the follow. A new nightly follower record with that. That's for you, Sibo. Memorial Park. High Meadow Ranch. St. George sucks. Steve-O, thank you for the follow. Are those Houston courses, Ryan? Rejected. Tour 18 is a replica. How nice is that course? Is it worth it? Worth playing? Is it cool? Tour 18? Need the sim? Yeah, you do. Everybody needs a sim, my opinion. Everybody needs one of these. Oh gosh, that's wet. Yeah, sorry, Eddie. Next time I'm gonna invite you up. Oh yeah. Yep, Amen quarter TPC. But it is worth playing. Like I've heard of it. Is it expensive? What does it cost to play it? Is it bad? Am I Canadian? Almost. Steve-O, I'm in South Dakota, so north central United States, right near Canada. But no, not Canadian. America. Kino, thanks for the follow. Played it last week. Oh, no way. What does it cost to play Tour 18? Spendy? Oh, we shanked that. $75 is not bad at all. That's really not bad at all. I mean, what doesn't cost $75 to play golf anymore? I feel like everything costs that. Doesn't it? I mean, back in the day, that was expensive for a golf. It's a lot of money, period, but it used to be that was an outrageous amount to charge to play golf. Now, I feel like it's kind of normal, unfortunately. Hey, Jang, thanks for the follow. It definitely is. Like, you almost got to be a member somewhere and just like play your membership and then pick 1 or 2 trips out a year. If you can even afford to do that. I mean, $500 for some places around here. Isn't that crazy? Yeah, I mean, it's not unheard of for courses to be in that $400 or $500 range either. And it's nuts to me. Some courses, I think, the experience they give is probably there's probably that much value in it. I still have a hard time doing that, you know, playing those courses, but there's certain ones that you probably just would, like Pebble, I don't know, probably would. I don't know if I would switch from the Sig Pro Softy mat unless I changed the whole thing up. Maybe I would switch. Hard to say. Maybe that'll go in. Oh. Do you say the bullseye is the same height, or what would I? $600 to play the old course. I would do that too, Griffin. I would do the old course for sure. Old course, you almost have to. Yeah. Yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy, Lucas. Boom, 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 boom. Ooh. Griffin Beach, thanks for the follow. Oh, my. Down in my fist of rage, and the man to my left was folding down. Lucky man with a royal flush. Ripple Effect Agency, thank you for the heart, me. Oh, we pulled that. You can tell by where the ball returned. Go. It's got to go. Got fitted for some new clubs, so there goes an arm and a leg. Isn't that, I mean, that's the thing. It's all, I got to keep these clubs for a few years, it feels like. What to do, my wallet's getting thin. Dude, and then now if you go for like driver, like what drivers are $600, fairway woods, and I mean you can be talking $3,000-4,000 just to get a golf bag built out. If you're not careful. Crazy game of poker. Get there. Yeah, you did driver, woods, and wedges. Yeah. You almost have to do it that way, right? Like where 1 year you get driver, 1 year you get wedges, a couple years later you get maybe upgrade irons. You almost have to do it in batches. Come on! Oh! There's a man sitting next to me, red with... Yeah, it's all so expensive. Maybe we make one of these. Not gonna be in the 10 shots. So hard to make it. I pulled it. Darn it. Tag along with Jay-Z Golf, so I haven't had to spend a ton. Use his old stuff. That's cool. I mean, if you got somebody you can get hand-me-downs from, get their old stuff, that's smart. I got a really good friend who's in the golf industry, and luckily, like every year, if I need something, I'm typically able to kind of get a discount, which helps a ton. But it's still just wild what all the equipment can cost. I had something to do, something to say. Sit there. I don't feel like we're gonna make one tonight. I just don't feel it's that. I don't know why. You guys think one's going in? Do you think we're gonna make one? The hole changes every 3 shots, so it's like we got to hit a new shot each time. Notice shaft or what changes? Yeah, shafts are definitely what's going to change. I've had a few close ones, yeah. Shafts are definitely going to be what changes numbers the most. You say ja, I say no. Say ja da da oh. Oh, that's so bad. Reshafted irons 3 times, bought and traded 2 sets of... You got Benjamin home. Man, you're all into it, DPG. You're fully into it. You do it all yourself, huh? What is like club fixing club fixing equipment, club repair equipment? What does it cost? Is it expensive? Like say you want to bend clubs or reshaft them, regrip them. What's like a good club station, you know, to do repairs on your clubs? What's it cost? Oh! That was going to be it right there. That was going to be it right there. I think that's it. I think we're going to end on that. Woo! Dude, I'm worn out. Blades are great. You're up to about 140, 145 on your driver, regular circuit play. What's your swing speed, Blades of Gray? What's your swing speed? Guys, thanks for hanging with me tonight. Appreciate you. Thanks for all the follows. Thank you for everything. I appreciate you guys. We will see you tomorrow night. We'll be on live tomorrow night. Maybe tomorrow during the day a little bit. We'll see. Look for a video early next week, mid next week. You guys are going to learn what's on this wall. Should be a pretty cool. I'd love to know your total sim shots. Hey, you want to know it tonight? Should we look at it? Hey, let's look right now. Let's see what my total sim shots tonight were. Total sim shots tonight. 370. 370 total shots between the rounds of golf and then the practice afterwards. 370, Ida. Counts putts and everything from tonight. All right, TikTok. Thank you guys for the gifts. Thanks for the hospitality. Thanks for the love. We're going to end it right now. Have a good night, everybody. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Didn't really think about starting a thing. All right, YouTube. All right, my OGs, my home platform. My favorite place to be, YouTube. How are you guys doing? Guys, thanks for being here with me tonight. Fun stream. I think we had TikTok up to like 600, 700, 800, somewhere in there. I don't even know. We had a crazy amount on that side tonight, which is great for just exposure. On TikTok tonight, which I know us YouTubers, it's not our thing. I get it. And I just appreciate you guys being cool with me doing it. This is home. You guys are my faves. Like TikTok tonight, 44,000 people came through. That's a lot. 44,000 people came through. So it's like exposure. It's a big thing, right? Just to get the channel to be able to be seen. Peak concurrent viewers, 799. We hit 799 on that side. 799 were in the TikTok side at one time. We averaged 284 over the course of 4 hours. We averaged a 284 viewer count on the TikTok. We averaged almost a 70 viewer count on YouTube, which is way harder to do than TikTok. The YouTube people, you guys are my most loyal, supportive people. So thank you guys. You guys are my memberships, my friends in the Discord, all of that. So appreciate you guys very much for everything. No clue because you have a square you need to track at your highest. You know, you're probably right on the edge blades. You could mess around with even just getting a little heavier shaft or a stiffer tip in a regular flex, but TikTok usually doesn't do this to me. Usually they crap on me and give me a hard time all night. I guess we caught the puzzle piece at the right time tonight and it kept going. So, but to have that kind of thing, the momentum kind of feels good. A lot of cool things coming, guys. There's a lot of cool things coming to the channel. I scheduled something this last week. I scheduled something. It's gonna be one of the coolest things I've probably done yet. It'll be over. You won't actually see it for almost 90. You won't actually see it for almost 90 days, but it'll be a really, when it does come, it'll be very, very cool. Yeah, Friday night, more people sitting around. That's probably it. You're probably 100% right there for hybrid. All right, guys. Hey, I want to say thank you to everybody. Thanks to all the love on this side. Kenny G with the super chat tonight. JDS Legal with a super chat tonight. Thank you for the super chats, guys. They mean the world. Thanks for the membership. 4 Hybrid Golf Ida. HT Dumps gifted a membership the other day. Let's go. 4 Hybrid Golf. Blades of Glory. Yeti. Ida. DPG. These are who I see lately. Ryan from Ryan ASU. And if there's anybody out there I'm missing that's been around in the chat of late, all I can see is recent names. I can't see who's actually here. But thank you guys. Thank you guys for everything. Have a good night. We'll see you tomorrow. Bye-bye.